Yeah, I know everybody's in Joey in Joey's stream, but I said I was going to go live, so I'm going live. Hey, I gave him some advice. The scam ain't going to work. But if you really wants a solution, just take a set of pliers, number up real good, pull them out yourself. They're only 2 teeth. He wants $5,000 to pull out 2 teeth. And I specifically asked him how many teeth there was. I wanted to be clear on the amount of what we're dealing with here. It came from the horse's mouth, as you would say. Yeah, he's 2 teeth. I said, I'm guessing if you find the right dentist, they're not gonna charge you that much to pull out 2 teeth. To me, it looks like they went to one dentist, and one dentist did not have a sliding scale. Wow, that's not a surprise. It's called shopping around. Oh, hi, Blue Eyes. How are you doing? Um, yeah, it's not going to cost $5,000 to have your two teeth removed. I know most everybody's over there was watching his stupidity. I mean, I wouldn't have. I'm not over there anymore. I can't. I'm not into his crappy music. And oh, Big D, there you go. How you doing? I just can't do the back and forth with the music and then he's talking and trying to explain. Joe splain, which is all lies. I don't believe anything comes out of his mouth. Now he deserves $5,000. I told him to go to Mexico. Go to Mexico, and they got some dental options down there. Exactly. He's a very hateful person, but he says everybody else is hateful, evil, and we're all going to hell. I mean, it's just the opposite. There's options out there. He just wants the easy way for everybody to give him or give them money. Just go give them money, and everybody knows that it doesn't take $5,000 to pull two teeth. I'm sure you could find a dentist that would charge that. But he lives in the Atlanta metro, pretty large metropolitan area. He can find something. I wouldn't give him a cent. I don't believe Big D. I don't believe the words coming out of his mouth. And like I said on the previous stream, I don't trust the stunts that they pull will come back to haunt you. And he pulled a stunt where, the pregnant thing. Exactly. Big D, he has resources. There's resources out there. He just refuses to get help. So is that fool over there still playing music? Does she does she know what's going on? Does she know the God thing's going on? I'm not sure. I'm almost positive she does. As far as the GoFundMe page, yes, she made it herself. From what I understand, she's responsible for making the GoFundMe page herself. So, um, yeah. If thanks, GD. Um, well, I believe, yeah, that it was done by her. Well, I have no way of knowing that, but um, but when I read it, it looks like, I know she's got AFib. It looks like it's something that they concocted together. Yes, I believe that it was the two of them that colluded together to make that together. Um, AFib is very treatable. It's very um, reason I know is because my friend had it and he was always in the hospital for it. But she says she's gonna die because she has AFib if she doesn't get her teeth fixed. Well, that can happen, but it's only if you don't take care of yourself. If you don't take care of the infection, don't take care of your AFib, and don't take care. But oh, hi, Guido. Welcome. Well, from what it stated in there, she's missed a lot of work. So, of course, they're probably behind on bills, rent, etc., etc., etc. And the 5,000 is not going to just cover her teeth pulling. or whatever that she wants to do with her teeth. Modeling, I don't think she's even in that anymore. I think she's just a CNA. Pretty sure she's just a CNA. I don't think she could even handle anything else other than a CNA. Modeling, I think she's done with that. But if anybody has any modeling pictures, keep them to yourself. Oh, high gas control, Rich. Sorry if I don't say your name. I'm like trying to keep my train of thought going. Rat Rod. But no, I don't think she does modeling anymore. I don't think she has the time. Plus, it says she's missed a lot of work, which I can believe that. I just don't know how they're making it on his income. Her missing work. How they eating. I mean, how they're affording this, that, and the other, and StreamYards, and I mean, I know some more hours than Wear Hit Squad on YouTube. Joe needs to get his ass out, and he needs to get his ass out there and really get a job if he really cared for her, which I honestly don't think he does. Not as much as he says he does. He's a meal ticket. She's a meal ticket. That's exactly what it is. It's a meal ticket. It's a warm place. It's a place to sleep. It's, what do they call it? A hot meal and a cot. It's a place to sleep. He's not living in his car. He's not living under a bridge. He gets to play on the internet all day. Exactly. They can only stiff the landlord so long. Yes, that's true. Once, it depends on the landlord too. The landlord might not even tolerate, some places just don't have any tolerance for that, but some places they'll give you a little slack. But that's not going to last. He's going to have to, he's paying for StreamYards and all that other stuff, and $245, which according to him is PayPal, or GoFundMe is froze due to an alleged investigation for fraud. Well, that makes sense because if somebody reported it for a potential fraud, then they're not going to allow any more. They're not going to allow any more donations to come in until that's resolved. So if it doesn't change, then he's probably right. Then there is somebody did report it as a possible fraudulent activity. Yeah, I would agree. It doesn't look legit to me. I mean, I wouldn't. Exactly. Blue eyes. You know, we all fall on hard times, but you know, who actually goes out and puts a $5,000? Who said it in here? Victim mentality. They're owed something. They have their hand out. They expect to be. Yeah, they want to be given. They deserve it. I mean, Joe definitely has the victim mentality. Has the mentality that people owe me everything. So is that guy still is Joey the Gum still alive? I wonder. Yes, he is. Joey the Gums is still alive. So, anybody want to come up tonight? I had a lot of people earlier. Well, it was before Joey went live. What? That everybody's over there? Yeah, I know. It's not rocket science, but and people are over there watching that. He's playing music and people are watching that. That makes no sense. I don't get that. I don't get it. Well, I had some people that wanted to come up on panel, but when I didn't have a panel, I understand that, DJ Moore. Let's see. Let's see. Are you? Well, I just wouldn't be over there watching, listening to music for. It doesn't make any sense, but for any reason. Oh, DJ Moore. Okay, you have a ranch. I didn't. I wasn't for sure. I had a bunch of people up here earlier, and everybody wanted. Now, people wanted to come up on panel, but I was not on StreamYards. But now those people are missing. Well, Madman ain't coming over here. That's for sure. He was supposed to go live when I went live today, but he is not going live. That won't happen. Hang on just 1 second. Serious question, everyone. Will you donate to this? GoFundMe, $245 out of 5,000. Would you donate? 3 people have donated. This is a public site. This is not private. So, what do you think of them pictures? I'm going to point out this GoFundMe was created June 29th. Of 2021. Yeah, June 29th of 2021 was when that was created. I agree with that. This wasn't just as so has she has received $245 since June 29th. And it's January 19th. And according to Joey the Gums, the this did not get frozen for investigation until recently, maybe to yesterday or today. I don't think too many people knew about it. So I know I wouldn't be. So this whole time, she's lived. She's okay. And if I might Help save my life. Right there. Help save my life. From what? Cheeseburgers? I can't call it. Can you? Your AFib is caused by your health related what you've done to yourself. You did this to yourself. Neglect. It's probably a selfie. You think Joey was there to help her do that? Nah. I have an abscess in more than one tooth. We found out today it's just two teeth. Heart condition called AFib. We already know that. No health insurance. We did not know that. Well, yeah. An abscess is an infection. It's affecting your heart. Yes, your teeth affect your heart. Affecting my ability to work. Yes, when you're in the hospital, it affects your heart. Help me find a dentist or an oral surgeon. Why do we need to help you find a dentist or an oral surgeon? Giving you $5,000 does not help you find a dentist or an oral surgeon. You need to do that on your own. You see the problem I got with this? Yeah, I have a big problem with this. Oh my God, you're funny, DJ. Put up the comment on the stream. Joey is restreaming. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Well, hold on, everybody. Get ready, everybody.
Hi, 90.
Hello.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a man.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I think Melissa's a man. No, Melissa's definitely a man.
Yeah. That was my
Yeah,
first impressions.
yeah, I think everyone agree that it's a man.
Yeah, for sure. Even that picture makes it even more obvious, right?
Yep, definitely a man, and I think it's a scam as well. Joe needs to get a job. I mean, asking other people to help her, that's ridiculous. He needs to get a job.
Yes. Get a job, Joe. Supposedly he's restreaming me.
Yeah, he's restreaming. He's fake. His church is fake. It's all a fake for Joe. Everything's a fake about Joe.
Get a job, Joe.
Joe, United States is my business. My friends pay for your food. They pay for your costumes. My friends pay for that. You need to start working.
Yeah, you need to help your mistress in sin.
Hey, Joe, you've worked 1 month out of the past 25 years. You're a disgrace.
Did he even work 1 month? Barely 1 month.
Yeah, good suggestion there, Rat Rod. Rat Rod thinks, Joe, you should go to the Circle K just down the road.
Work at night so no one can see your face. If you're so worried about it.
Hey, Joe, are you scared to come on this panel? You're a coward. You won't come to Not Now's panel because you are a coward.
Yeah, come on. Come on the panel. Come on.
Yeah, Rat Rod is the person who donated to you, Joe. He was your friend, and you doxed him.
Yep. Come on,
Yeah,
Joey.
I don't show my face, Joe, because there's crazies like you, absolute crazies like you, Joe, who dox everyone.
Absolutely. GD, and that's exactly why I don't.
David is a retard. Like you, Joe, he's a retard. He's a backstabbing, lying retard.
You're running a scam, Joe. It's not going to work. You're not getting your 5,000.
Hey, Joe, I could be huge and fat, and I would still be 10% the size of your fat hog. Take her to a vet. The dentist isn't the right place for a hog.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you can't take it to the normal vet. You have to take it to a vet, or not a vet, not a what I don't even know what they call it when you take a farm animal to the vet. Is it still a vet?
Yeah, vets look after animal teeth as well, and she's an animal.
Well, those yank those suckers right out with the pair of good sized pliers. GoFundMe's on to you, Joe.
Hey, Joe, you don't have a job. What you're doing isn't a job. It's called a scam. You're a con man, a scam artist. You're not even very good at it. And Melissa is definitely a man and an adulterer. Like you, you're an adulterer, hypocrite, liar.
Yes, absolutely.
So does, does Joey want us dead?
Joey want us dead. I'm not sure. Joey, you want us dead?
Hey, Joey, I understand. Joey, hey, Joey, I understand people like animals, and you like animals. Melissa is a huge animal, a male animal.
Yeah. So he's still restreaming me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not watching him. He's a bore. Whoops. Did I say something about his Melissa?
Called me a transvestite.
Well,
Joey, a man of God doesn't cuss, swear, and wish people dead. A man of God does not do that. You're a fake and a fraud.
that's true. 100%.
I'm a disfigured chimp. What a retard. Hey, Joe, if you die, I would miss you because you're my favorite retard. Yes, he's restreaming you.
Okay, that's fine. No, Joe, you're not a man of God. You never were. You never are. You never will be. It's called a scam. Just like GD said, it's a scam. You're a scammer. That's what you do. Hold on. Hello.
What the hell are you doing?
Joey's restreaming me.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah, Joey's there. Hey, TC, how are you?
Oh,
Uh,
fucking GT, how the fuck are you, brother?
Not bad. Do you think Melissa is a man? Definitely a man.
Absolutely. I said it from day one, goddammit. Look at the Adam's apple.
Yeah,
And she's running this, and they're running a scam over there for people's money.
right, and he's restreaming me because I had her big ugly picture up here, and he started restreaming me. Now he's restreaming this right now. So
Hey, Joey, I got news for you, you scumbag. Go get a job, you fucking mooch. Yeah, so they show a picture of her with these tubes in her nose, and they act like she's on her deathbed.
right.
Please give me a fucking break.
Yeah, but one good thing I've just discovered about Joey is an animal lover because she's a hog. So at least he's an animal lover.
Well, GD, she's not very pretty. I'll give you that. She's, and Joey always said, "Oh, she's got 30,000 followers on Facebook." If you look, 95% of them are Indian, Pakistanians, and all those people
Right.
who would love to have any kind of hog, an American hog. So
Yeah,
what's
they
that
like
say?
fat transvestites.
Holy fuck. Yeah, Joey, you're running a scam. You should be. Why don't you go get a job, and you won't have to try to scam people. Fucking guy. What a fucking moron.
Yeah, $5,000 he wants to get for 2 teeth extractions. What the fuck?
No, that doesn't cost 5,000. I had one. It was $275. So please give me a fucking break.
Yeah, he's pulling a big
5,000.
scam.
Absolutely. It's bullshit.
And you know that money's not going to her. That money's going to Joey.
Absolutely.
So he can go buy himself a new computer and
Yeah.
StreamYards and all these other gadgets.
At least if you're going to scam and get a car and go to work. You freaking loser. Joey don't like the truth, so he blocks people. And that's another thing. That's the only power in life he ever has. He blocks people and unblocks. And he's like, oh, the trolls hate it. I could care less. It just exposes them for the narcissist that you are, Joey.
Yes, he's such a narcissist. You're absolutely right.
I mean, come on. Everything he does has narcissism written all over it. Please.
Exactly.
Yeah, TC, you're 100% right. He's a narcissist. He loves controlling people. He loves controlling things. Do you think the hog knows about this he's the Messiah bullshit?
No, she doesn't know shit. What kind of woman would stay with a loser like that? I mean, and she's not the greatest person either, because she's got nothing to do with her kids either. So what's that tell you? And then he's on TikTok telling he's already admitted to saying that he's going to teach children the real God. Well, that's not his fucking job. That's the parents' job to raise their. Yeah, that's the parents' job. That's the point I'm getting to. That's
I
the parents'
believe
job.
him. I believe him to be a child groomer and a danger to children.
Absolutely. And
Yeah,
why? Okay, so here, it doesn't make any sense, right? He wants to teach these kids what he says the real God, right? Which are their parents' jobs. Why would he be so interested in children now? And he turned his back on his own kids. Now he'll say, "Oh, my kid's 21. How did I turn my back on her?" We're not talking about right now. We're talking about when they were children, Joey. You turned your back on them and you didn't do shit with them, and you still haven't paid your child support, Mister Preacher Man. He's
And
a fucking
also,
sinner.
but hang on, TC. He done a lot for his niece. He took a lot of pictures of her. Unfortunately, it was naked pictures. He's a pervert.
Oh my God, that's right. I forgot
He
about
took all
that.
these pictures of his niece naked and had them on his computer.
yes,
I
Do you
forgot about
remember?
that.
Do you remember 90?
yes, I
Nah.
do.
Elizabeth said it. She told us that woman was abused.
Jesus.
He's a
Yeah, I don't
sick
know.
pedophile, child groomer. He doesn't need to be on the internet. And people need to be, I mean, parents need to be cautious of their children. Be warned.
I suggest everybody call GoFundMe like I did and report that scam. Because $5,000 for 2 teeth. Get out of here.
And make
Yeah.
sure you mention it's a man, because if GoFundMe look at it, they'll know it's definitely not a woman.
Yeah, good point. I didn't bring that up to him, but I told him all the history of this guy, and you know.
I mean,
See.
TC, do you think he should be taking Melissa to the vet? Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of the dentist.
Yeah, I think
Jesus.
it's the vet,
Yeah.
not the dentist. And like GD
Yeah,
made
the-
that first point when he
Yeah,
first came in.
the vet will do it for $50 probably. But yeah, he you know, he's a narcissist. I've been saying it for years, and he exposes himself every time he opens his mouth.
He can't
It's okay.
handle the truth. You put
Right.
the truth in. Get a job, Joey. You put that in today. Get a job, immediately deleted. He cannot handle the truth.
Correct. That triggers him. He's easily triggered by the truth because he's been hearing the, you know, people. He says, "Oh, people have been putting me down my whole life." You know, yeah, because you ain't done a goddamn thing, Joey. Go do something, and people won't put. You know, you'll earn a little respect from people. But you're mooching off the system for 20-some fucking years.
And
Right.
But
Joey,
he says, "Oh,
Joey-
money's not everything." Then why accept the $800 a month that you're getting?
and Joey, don't worry. Not now won't strike you for restreaming him, because he's not a coward like you.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Well, if he strikes you, you strike him. That's the way it is. You got to play his game. That's all.
Well, from what Joey said, he's the account, the GoFundMe account's already frozen. TC.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll call. I'll find out about that. Don't worry about that. They have a number that you can call for the fraud on that
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
You just have to
Oh,
look
so-
it up.
So you've already reported it, TC.
Yeah, as soon as I just found out about it. Absolutely, a report fraud like that. That's sad. There's people that really need that fucking money out there. You know, legitimate GoFundMe pages, and he's trying to do that to hard working people. Fucking scumbag.
Right. It's
He's a
hard to
scumbag. And he said he would, if I was in front of him, he would kick my ass. Well, Joey, give me the invitation, buddy. I'll be more than happy to come up and let you try that.
Guess
He's an
what he's
internet
saying?
tough guy. Internet
He's
tough
sa-
guy. Keyboard warrior.
He's saying right now what a good husband he was protecting his wife. Can you believe it?
No,
What?
because she went to the hospital. He didn't even go. His excuse was, well, it was 3 or 4 miles from the house and I couldn't get there. You can't take a bus or walk or
He should
ask
be
somebody for a ride. Give me a break.
sitting beside his wife in a hospital. That's his place.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's a scumbag.
Okay, I might be back. I'm going to jump down right now. My job is done to annoy the fuck out of Joey.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up. If you
I'll
want to come
probably
back,
come
you're
back.
welcome.
I'll probably come back.
Okay.
So Pookie says Earl talking shit. Who the fuck is Earl?
Oh, Earl's a piece of shit.
Like Earl's relevant or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh shit! What a joke! What a joke!
Yeah. Earl was talking all kinds of shit on me this morning when he was having a live stream this morning, just talking all kinds
Earl?
of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Earl's
even
another-
awake. I wasn't awake, but I saw the restream and I was like, whatever. He's just such a piece of shit.
The only people, the only reason they had anything to do with Earl was to fucking talk shit about Joey because they knew Joey was watching. Nobody even likes Earl. They were just using him.
People just wanted to go mess with Madman also.
Yeah, Madman. The other Joey supporter. Oh, Trumpy. That's all
Right.
they were doing it for. He's too stupid to even see it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Earl wants you to go over to his stream so he can have
Yeah,
you on panel.
Yeah, right. Nah, Earl, you blew that chance, buddy. You can come here though. Anytime you want, Earl, you can come over here. He's a pussy.
He's such a
Joey supporter, a Chomo supporter. Way to go, Earl.
supporter. I won't take those videos down either. Those videos on my channel, they stay.
He supports Trumpy, right? Trumpy's a
Right.
Joey supporter, and Trumpy
Okay.
doxes people, and he's good friends with Trumpy. And Earl, you say
Thanks,
you're good
man.
friends with him. You don't even know the fucking guy's name, so give me a break on that. Fucking good friend. Get the fuck out of here. Ask Trumpy if he's such a good friend. Ask him for $5,000. See if he'll send it to you. Ask him to loan you $5,000. He won't. That's
Yeah.
when you know a good friend. When you're down and when you need something, you need money for something, or you break down at 2:00 in the morning in some fucking road at night. You need a ride desperately. Shit. Give me a break, a friend. You don't even know what the word friend is. See, Pookie, he talks about the doxing of the phone number. See, this is how I let it go for a long time. When I put his number in there, there's 10 numbers in a phone number, correct? With the area code.
Yep.
The 9th number I changed. They just looked at the first few numbers and got all triggered that they didn't look good enough. And I changed the one number. So it wasn't really their phone number. So really they didn't get doxxed. So they're stupid.
Yeah.
They didn't even pick up on that. But I just let it go to so they would cry about it.
Yeah.
That's true. Trumpy doesn't have $5 either. So they're so blind they don't pay attention. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Earl.
know
Little Earl and his Earl can't even get he can't even get a girl for Christ's sake. What the fuck? What a loser.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ever been laid, to tell you the truth. And if he has, it's only been once or twice. That's it. He's how old is he? He's 30-some years old and don't have no social life, nothing. He goes to work and comes home and has a good friend called Trumpy on YouTube. Yeah, that's a real life for you. What the fuck?
I thought he was like 41 or something. 41 or 42 or something. I don't know. I might be wrong.
He's like a lot of these other people on here. They got no. Well, he's got a job, but they have no lives. Their life is YouTube. They have no, they got nothing else.
In Earl's case, he has work, so you got to give him a little credit for at least he's not mooching off the system. So
I will say that. Restream Joey 90. Do I really want to do that?
well, he's listening here. Joey, we're exposing you. We're going to let the world know about you. He said that the other day, or not the other day, but maybe a week or so ago. I'm going to expose you to the world. I had to laugh like hell. Oh my God, that guy is, and in his mind, he really thinks that. I mean,
Yeah.
he really does, because that's what a narcissist does. What the fuck? The world.
I'm not even subscribed. to
Shit.
him,
Like,
so
people really care what he has to say.
Holy Divinity. Holy Shit Ministries. Holy Shit Ministries, right? Okay.
And don't forget, and Earl, he wants everybody to forget how he docks Blue Eyes. And when we all found out about all that, none of us said anything. We just kept it just to ourselves. We didn't go and tell everybody, her stuff. But Earl sure did.
Wow, guess who's over there? Earl. Earl's over in the chat. Hold on, let me talking to
Terry,
Joey like the best
Trumpy
friend.
and Becca got a little something going on. Trumpy has a crush on Becca.
Let's see here. Share this.
Of course he does. It's been in the works for a while. You ever see her? Jesus Christ. In love with a frigging Rick Crude. She'll fall in love with anybody. She's so lonely. Give me a break.
Okay, if you see can you see the screen?
Hold on. I was watching the comment section, but let me go over there. Yeah, I see the screen.
Okay, the dark side that's Earl's new channel.
Oh, he has another channel now? Or he just
No,
changed the name?
He just changed the name.
Oh. So what? He's irrelevant. He's over
Right.
there supporting Joey like he always have. Well, we have a real pictures, Taryn. She's not a looker, I'll tell you that much. And she has a picture up from probably 20 years ago. It doesn't look anything like the real her now. So
Now he's restreaming me upon restreaming me upon restreaming me. An asshole.
who
I don't
cares?
care. You're not bothering
He
me.
needs content. He doesn't have any content. What's he doing over there? He's doing nothing. He's reading the stuff from a book, like he acts like he's knowing everything. He's just reading stuff.
Right. He's a nobody.
He needs content. His third grade content ain't cutting it.
Isn't that right, Joey? I'm trying to learn. If I was going to see. Correct, Taryn. So once she gets well, and there probably won't ever be a real relationship there because Trumpy won't tell his real name. But I can guarantee if he does, she'll be doxing it. Guarantee you that.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, Trumpy's got the hots for her, just like she had the hots for Joey's sister. That freaking nutbag. Letting her kid, they're setting fireworks off, right? Their kids are her. She's right there videotaping it. All that nasty smoke that's at their feet. You know, they're inhaling it. What kind of mother lets your kids stand right next to the smoke and let you inhale it?
Right.
Fucking piece of shit. So you can wrench Wilma and Tarn, please.
Yeah, I think Earl's officially went to the dark side.
Yeah, we all knew that anyhow. We knew he was still in bed
Oh yeah.
with Joe. You know.
Of course.
And you'll see two on the stream. You'll see Becca and Man. That's it.
Right. Oh, hi David. How you doing?
All right, what's going on?
We're getting restrained by Gums.
Yeah, I'm just heading home from work. I caught a little bit of what Joe had to say earlier, and since he won't respond to my comments, and he's been saying a few things, and know he's watching your stream right now, so I guess that's the best way to get a message to him.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and say outright, if Joe, I know you're listening, if your fiance is having trouble, medical issues, I'm sorry about that. I know it sucks. It sucks for anybody. I hate to see anybody in pain. Having said that, for the past 3 years, Joe, I've been telling you to take steps for just exactly such a situation. Now, what steps have you taken, Joe? Have you tried to even get your GED to where you put yourself in a better position to get a job and maybe take care of, alleviate some of the financial burdens that she's under? No. You claim that, I can't go to a classroom environment. It stresses me out. Well, they have online GEDs. We checked it out. Georgia has it, especially since COVID came along. You haven't taken any steps towards bettering your life, and now you're in this situation you're in. And I think it's a travesty and a tragedy that a man can't be there for his woman when she needs him the most. Times like this. A good friend of mine, he has a high school education, but he has a job working with the city and like department, DPW, doing like maintenance work, shit like that, getting his hands dirty. But he's doing it primarily for the benefits package, dental and medical for him and his wife. She has a pretty good job, making pretty good money, but 2.5. In other words, he's working for his contribution is primarily for healthcare and dental. You see, he's that kind of guy. He doesn't say, "Oh, I have this crazy medical condition that precludes me from doing any kind of work unless it's being my own boss." What kind of medical condition is that, Joe? "Oh, I have the doctor's note. It says the only job I can do is to be my own boss." Get the fuck out of here with that crazy ass bullshit. Nobody's buying that. Nobody but you is buying that crap, Joe. Medical condition. Oh, yeah, he has this crazy medical condition that the only work he can do is being his own boss. Did you guys hear that crazy shit?
Yeah. What's he do with it? He you can be your own boss online. There's plenty of jobs where you can make your own hours.
Absolutely,
So-
there are, and
And
some of them work out. But he
and
wants to do it his way. He wants to have his own company. You notice? Okay, and I'll shut up. Let you talk, TC. Have you noticed all the little things, positions he put himself in, little many crazy little ideas he's created for himself? He's made himself either CEO or president or owner operator or some grandiose title. I worked for 15 years at an engineering firm and developed the skills and experience necessary to start my own business. I never referred to myself as president, CEO, owner. That sounds like I own people. I don't own these employees. I gave myself a senior title as a scientist, which same level they were. We're same designation, just a different level. Never consider myself owner, president, CEO, proprietor. I don't need those titles. I don't need that to justify my existence or my importance on this planet. Joe does.
Right.
He needs that. He cannot go and get a job doing something, and he knows he can. We've all heard him say it many times. He said he left. He jumped on SSI in Peebles, Ohio, because there was no work for him there. There was no work available. That's not what SSI is for. We all know that. He wanted, he didn't have a job that he thinks suits him because he has this incredibly bloated idea of how important he really is. And when it comes down to it, if other people are paying your bills and your fiance is in pain because she has to grovel on the internet for money to help her, then you're not that fucking important. Get out there and get a job. I don't care what it is. Then you'll have all my respect. Ask anybody. Emo is out there working. He's got all my respect. Aside from all the racist shit that he's done and said, but he's out there giving it a go. And in this country, the opportunities are there. There's more jobs than there are people looking for jobs.
Oh my
Anyway,
God, yeah.
that's my rant.
And
Anyway.
also, a good point that you made, because you hear him saying now, "Oh, I'm not making any money. I got to start at the bottom," right? Well, go online and start at the bottom and make money. You can do this godly thing when you're on your off time. I mean, you see what it is. It's a ploy. It's an excuse not to go to work. Okay, everybody knows it.
Yep.
And who's to say what's going on is the truth with him? You can't trust people like that. All the lies he's told, she's told. You don't know if she's sick for real.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be something that she exaggerated. I don't know. It could be she had, did have an abscess tooth, and it looks like she's in the hospital. Yeah, sure. It all looks like it's legit that something's wrong, but to what extent? Well, I'm not going to really go there because I've already said what I thought.
I know
she
you.
lied.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
Yeah, and
You're a better.
she did.
You're a better.
This is
you're a better
this is
person
why it's
than
very
us.
important. It's why it's important not to fake things like pregnancies, because there may come a time when you need people to believe you,
Absolutely.
and so you don't do. And so,
And how?
and I,
And you remember the old the boy that cried wolf, right? You remember him? What happened to him?
Yeah, exactly.
And how many times have Joey cried wolf? Excuse the pun.
right? Yeah, no doubt. Well,
So
something else. I could ask him this question, Joe. What steps have you taken to get your GED? He would tell me. He wouldn't answer the question. We know the answer. 0. No steps.
right.
Like if
blocks
I ask you, TC, how many people have you murdered in your life? You wouldn't say, well, I don't have a gun. You would say
Correct.
none, 0. I've shot nobody. I've killed nobody. You wouldn't see, but you can tell when someone is a habitual excuse maker when they won't answer a simple question. They avoid it, and he'll say things like, well, classrooms make me nervous, or I don't have the time, or I don't have transportation. They come up with excuses, rather than answer the simple question, which is he's taking no step to resolve his situation. 0. He's not taking one single step. He's gone down and looked for freebies, freebie here, handouts here and that, and the crazy bastard today said, is bitching about how expensive it is to be alive. Joey, try paying for it. Then you'll really see how expensive it is.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and he wonders why people have a problem with people like him, who for 20 some years has been on this, accepting this free money from hardworking people, and hardworking people who struggle. Their taxes are higher because of people like Joey, the people that are working hard, that have a few kids, a home, or even an apartment and car insurance, and they struggle to make those bills to put food on the table. And he has no problem taking, him and a whole lot of people, other people on this YouTube and around the country are the same way as Joey. They don't give two goddamn shits about that situation, other people's situation.
Right.
So,
and it's like it's a slap in the face for people like you and me to hear that kind of talk out of him. Like, it sucks. There's barely enough. Whatever happened to fucking thank you? And the answer that there's millions of people doing it is not the answer I want to fucking hear. That tells me that there's a pandemic, that there's a serious problem going around, and that doesn't make it okay. Well, there's a lot of gun violence. There's a lot of people shooting people too, Fuck that. No, there's no excuse.
Correct.
It's unbelievable.
Well
this guy.
said.
He's got the audacity to go on he has the audacity to go on a fucking live stream. There's some of the shit I heard him saying. He has the audacity to go on and give us a bunch of shit and lecture us about the proper way to live a life. He's out of his fucking mind.
Yep.
There's nothing more compassionate you can do for your fellow man than taking care of your own self, your own kids, and your own wife. That's the most compassionate thing you can do for this country. Because if everybody did that, Adam Smith, Invisible Hand, if you ever read Adam Smith, if everybody did that, then society everything lifts up, everything rises.
Yep. I
Step
agree.
up, Joey.
I always knew you were articulate, man, Nathan.
He's got me wound up today. I'll drive around running errands and listen to this bonehead. Going to come down like he's some kind of high and mighty,
Yeah.
That's some bullshit right there. I don't need to hear that crap from him. And if he doesn't want us to talk about him, he needs to quit talking all that shit. Quit talking all that shit. You all did this to my wife. You all tried to burn my house. You need to cut all that crap out, Joe. Because we're gonna keep coming after you because that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I'd like to have a serious discussion with him. I said this on Big D stream. I will pay if he goes and gets a job and it lasts for 6 months. Try it my way. Just give it 6 months of your fucking life, and you will see that things do happen and things are better. You feel better about yourself. Got a little extra money coming in. You're off the system. And if you do that and you do it for 6 months, I'll pay all of your taxes for 6 months. That'd be about $3,000. I estimate. I will pay it. Show me 6 months of pay stubs. I'll do it. Only because I know I'm right. He'll feel better about himself.
Of course.
I'm sure his home life would be better. I mean, anyway.
Yeah.
I would do this as an experiment, because I'm convinced that a lot of people don't have the incentive. They actually have incentives to not take that step. He's bitching about Joe Biden won't give him any free money. What kind of world do we live in? That's
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. I don't know. It started with his generation. It started with his generation where
He's as old as we are. He's 40. He's gonna be 43 in a month, less than a month, or about a month. Yeah, he'll be 43. So he's on the downslide. I mean, he can't tell me he's not like a 35-year-old just finding shit out about it. You should know better.
Yeah, it's gotten worse with after our generation, and when I say generation, I go by 10 years. It started with his generation where they start, I can get free this, free that. And nowadays, these kids, I was in McDonald's, the other day, getting something to eat. 40 minutes it took to get my hamburger and French fries. So I'm talking to this guy. I'm like, they got the doors locked. And they're saying, hey, listen, everybody, we're sorry, but we can't find anybody to come into work. Nobody wants to work. So
Oh, my God.
we're changing shifts. So I tell this guy, I'm pissed off. I said, you know what? These people wouldn't come in to work for $25 an hour. You know what the guy says to me? I'd get off my SSI for $25 an hour.
Oh, I'm glad I wanted to hear that. God,
How about that? I said, what? I said, you're able to work and you're on SSI?
Right.
I'm like, what the I said, I couldn't believe what the guy told me.
Yeah. Isn't that amazing? They have no problem ruining not just a country, but the spirit of an individual. They rob them of so much. You know?
Yep. I was at the, I was playing golf this weekend, and, they have a cook, and the guy works hard. He's behind the grill, the outside grill, and sweating, and he's making sure he's cooking hard, working hard. And this one guy, I know who he is. He's walking on his, I'm at my cousin's car. We're putting the clubs in, and he's walking by as the guy starts his car up. It has a horrible noise. And he's like, oh, you think he needs a raise or something like that? Like downgrading the guy because his car, his car's not the best.
Right. Yeah.
And this guy, I know he's a builder, and they're well off. They were well to do, and I lost all respect for the guy. I always liked him, but he making fun of a guy that's struggling like that.
Yeah, you don't do that. You don't do that. You encourage those people. You don't degrade them. You don't.
Correct.
You show them respect. You show them just as much respect as you would the president or
a doctor,
CEO of a
a lawyer, a CEO. Or anybody like that.
Yep, I agree.
Fucking asshole. And I can't say, normally I have no problem saying shit to people, but yeah. I'm there with my cousin. I'm a guest, and I don't want to, cause any trouble because, my cousin. I'm not a member anymore, and I don't want to embarrass my cousin. You know what I mean? Because he has to see these people.
Yeah, that shit don't impress me. That kind of talk, that shit ain't impressive. I wish Joey would just be honest. If Joey would just be honest and just say, I don't go get a job because the jobs that can be hired for, I think I'm above that. That's what's going through his mind. I know it. He thinks he's above that. Mm-hmm. He wants to be, the bank vice president. He thinks he wants to be the owner of something, put a title on himself.
And let me tell you, Joey, being an owner of a business is not all cracked up to what it sounds like. Okay. It's a lot of hard work and it's a lot of stress.
Three of the years I made the least amount of money in my entire life, when I was 14, 15, and 16 was when I was running a business. I mean, there were times when I actually made negative money and still paid taxes because some states require you to pay taxes on gross, not your net. So I actually paid to work that year.
Yeah. So it's not. It's difficult. And there's nothing wrong with working for somebody else. There's nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong at all. Well, you know what? You're always working for somebody else. It doesn't matter. You're always
good point.
You could be the owner of a company. You still answer to clients. Are still going to tell you what to do. You're working for them. They could, you don't. There's very few businesses.
You're right. One of my big things that I say to my clients, they're like, well, I want, if you don't mind or something like they make a comment. I said, listen, while I'm here, you're my boss. I work for you.
That's right. Exactly.
So you need to tell me what you want so I can,
these things are
you're
common
right.
sense.
By saying that, you're right.
He has this idea that if you're a business owner, you're a thief, greedy, rich bastard. That's his idea. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Well.
I don't know how to help, but my phone's. I'm just getting home. My phone's at 8%, but I just want to come on and I know primarily because he was watching. Not now, 90. I wanted to make sure that thank you for letting me up so I get that message through to that
Oh.
thick-headed
Oh,
son
so
of a
you
bitch.
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, so the truth is that's why you came up. You didn't came up because I was here, right? You
I
good
didn't even
motherfucker,
know
you.
I didn't even know you were on here till I got up here. I just thought Joe was watching this stream, so I said, "Well, that's where I gotta go." No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, well, y'all take care. But I did hear the rant you got. That was a pretty good rant you got, not Nani, not now, by Joe. That was a pretty
Oh,
good
yeah.
one.
Whoa, what I missed? What do you mean rank?
Well, we're always trying to get rants out of Joe. He and Joe knows that too. Well, somehow, not now, 90 got a pretty good rant about a good minute, 60 seconds, maybe 90 seconds rant out of Joe somehow.
Oh, I know how to trigger him.
Yeah, I was jealous. I got to say,
He doesn't
I was
like
pretty
me.
jealous. Well, he doesn't like me either. I mean,
Yeah,
what's
I don't know. Sometimes I can trigger him. I don't know. I think I got lucky that day. He was yesterday.
we primed him up for you. That's what happened. Huh? You just cashed in on all our efforts.
I have when he hears not now, not he just sometimes he's just like, what did I do to you? And I'm like, then I just
You know why? You know what it is? He feels betrayed, and you do not betray him. His ego can't take that.
Right.
He's like Caesar.
Exactly.
He's like Caesar in that regard. See, I never betrayed him because I was never on his side.
Well, then I did something the ultimate no. I said. Then he said something, and I said, I just said it straight out. F you. I full word. I said, fuck you.
That was the betrayal.
And then, I don't like you. And he timed me out. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for my 5 minutes to get up because I got more shit to say.
Yeah, I love it.
And then I don't remember. I had all kinds of shit to say. And I said, I don't remember. I said something else. And then the last thing he just started, I don't know. I have it on my channel. It's like, well, fuck, that's when he started saying, fuck this and fuck that and fuck this and fuck you, not now 90. And I wish somebody would kick your ass. And
That's right. That's what he said. Someone would whip your ass. Now,
Oh, I think we lost him.
Nathan, you still there?
I'm paying that. I gotta go. Peace out.
Okay. See you, Naven. Yep. Naven makes good point there.
Yeah. Well, Joey's over there, and Earl is comforting Joey. Believe it or not.
I thought Earl was live.
That's what I thought too. I just went over and looked, and he's comforting Joey, and they're talking about Discord and Trumpy didn't get your Discord message, and I'm like, okay. They all claim, we don't have anything to do with Joe, right?
Yeah.
Bunch of
They can claim all they want.
yeah. But GD just had to come up here, and he said, when I put that picture up, he's like, "That's a man." He said, "That's a man."
Yeah,
So-
Taze, I remember that. Exactly. Well, you know what, I bust this Gregory's balls, because he's another one who wants to sit on here all day and fuck with people. And I've seen him in the chats and stuff, in the Discords, calling women cunts, and this one needs to get a job and that shit like that. Right here he is. He don't have a fucking job, and he uses this mental shit. And people are actually on his, they come at me from all angles, right? And they support this guy. I said, if you guys are really his friends, because they're saying, oh, that's my friend. If you're really his friend, then you would trying to tell him to try to better himself. Go get a job online. There are, and they don't want to hear that job online, okay? Because they can't use the excuse that I can't be around people. Well, that excuse goes away. And that's the only excuse that they have for not getting a fucking job. If you're on YouTube or Discord all day long, okay, you certainly can sit at a computer and work 8 hours a day. But they stay away from that online. They don't want to acknowledge that you say it, because they have no argument when you bring that up. And he's another one.
But
Fucking.
as Navin said, he's done nothing to better himself. Zero. Now I wanted to let Navin speak because Joey couldn't take it. He stopped streaming me. That's why I took it down, because he stopped streaming me, because I guess he couldn't take the truth.
Right. You're Rat Rod. You're right. I remember that, Rat Rod, because and then Rat Rod, I think, sent him $50, right, for a bat.
Yeah.
It was for a battery. Okay,
Right.
and because Rat Rod was conversing with Chip and liked Chip, and he'd make comments on Chip's videos and go to his live streams back in the day. And Joey didn't like that Rat Rod was doing. How can you tell somebody where to go and who what you can do?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's either you're my friend or nobody's friend. Who the fuck does that?
Earl does it.
Yeah. Joey does it.
Yeah.
And you wait a little while again. Earl and Joey will have a tiff. Okay, and they'll break up again. And then Earl will be, I've always had in the back of my mind that it was all a game. They were always friends. They were just doing that to,
Throw people off.
be cute. You know what I mean? Look what
Yeah.
we made. We faked them. They think we're against, that kind of bullshit.
Yeah, they're laughing behind the scenes in Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting their little nuts off.
Yeah. The little circle jerks. Yeah. God. Bunch of. But, let's see. Yeah, Madman does the same thing. He's, Madman, he's coloring books, crayons, and all that other shit. But I'm not going to his stream if, I don't like, just, that's mental midget shit. I mean, that's just stupidity.
Well, Madman's been here before.
Yeah, but
now that Earl's, going live on a consistent basis, and Earl's probably like, "Oh, you can't go over there," and shit. He's probably doing that to Madman.
yeah, they're talking in Discord, and I don't know what's being said. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not a part of Earl's Discord or Trumpy's Discord, so I don't know what they're talking about. I don't really care. But
it's Earl, Joey, Trumpy, Madman, and
David
and Rebecca, whatever her name is. Is it Rebecca or Becca?
It's Becca.
Becca, yeah. So,
yeah, Becca's on their side.
well,
Kind
she's
of
because she and her and Trumpy got this thing. They got the hots for each other.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah. So, but you are with the company you keep. You know what I mean? That's what they say. They wanna support a guy that goes around and goes on TikTok and has kids as friends, and he's trying to groom these kids and shit like that. I don't have part of that. No thanks. I'm not down with that.
Well, Earl's over. Just to let you know, Earl is over in Joey's stream talking bad about you.
you know, oh, I'm gonna really lose a lot of sleep over that.
Well, I knew you would. But there's somebody else over there called Sheila.
Yeah, that's a plant. That's a plant.
Okay, and she was saying, "Oh, we were doing criminal activity over here."
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the criminal activity is what you two are doing on fucking GoFundMe, and I'm gonna tell everybody to go and call GoFundMe and let them know.
Yeah, that's 5,000 for 2 teeth, and he confirmed it. Earlier when I went on the stream, I asked him specifically. I wasn't mean. I said, "How many teeth are affected?" And he said 2. And I said, "Oh, okay." And I just wanted to get the information, so I'm not like, so I know exactly what they're trying to get.
Yeah.
And 2 teeth pulling, I'm sorry, extractions, $5,000, no freaking way. He's like, "Oh no, you don't have any idea how much it cost." I said, "You live in
Bullshit.
Atlanta?"
I know exactly what it cost. So
And I,
it's not
and I
20.
Go ahead.
It's not $2,500 a tooth. It's not even close to that. So he's a liar. And what did he put on? What was he saying? Why he needed the money? I didn't look. When I looked, what was the reason? Did it was for 2 teeth, or what did it say that they needed the money for on the GoFundMe page?
It was for here, let me pull it up. Let's see here. Give me a sec. Screen share.
Yeah, implants will cost you big time. It's 30 grand to have. You can get, depends on what implants, but they got one for 15 grand and one for 30 grand because it's always on the television down here.
Can you see that?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me get off the chat. Yeah, but I can only see her face. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's that? What is it? Help save my life?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't read the smaller print. The attention.
Okay, I will read it. My name is Melissa. I have abscess in more than one tooth. I have a heart condition called AFib. I have no health insurance currently and have missed a lot of work due to being sick with this infection. Plus, it's affecting my heart. Okay, well, sums it up. It's all AFib. Okay, got it. Okay, and it's been affecting my ability to work. I'm asking you to please help me find a dentist or an oral surgeon willing to help me. I live in Douglas County, Georgia. I greatly appreciate anything you can do. I want to thank you for taking your time reading my post. Please help and share my story, and God bless you.
One guy donated $200.
Yeah. Well, they only have 3 donations, and Vanessa
Can
Williams,
can you see the name that donated that $200?
Fatima Brown.
Okay, I want you to screenshot that. I'm going to look that name up because that's an unusual name.
Okay, hold on. Let me just
See if we can find her.
I'm gonna take a pic, and I can share it or give it to you. Got it. And that was 19 days ago.
Why do I know that? I've seen that name, Fatima Brown, somewhere. Fatima Brown.
The
I've
first
seen
name
that
sounded
somewhere.
familiar to me too when I first.
I think that's one of her friends. Oh God, I believe that's where I've seen that name before on her Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, see, this was created on June 29th. That's when this helped save my life.
Okay, how was that found? Does anybody know? Did he bring it up?
No. Somebody posted it today in Discord, and this is the first I've ever seen it.
Okay.
And so it's not new. Well, it's new to me. It's new to a lot of people, but it's definitely not exactly. And she's helped save my life. She's alive and kicking. She's not in the hospital. She doesn't have health insurance. She needs a dentist. She can find her own damn dentist. I mean, it sounds cruel, harsh, whatever, but find your own damn dentist. It's money you're after.
Yeah. See, Joey didn't think anybody would find that. Now that they did, he's exposed for running a scam because it don't cost $5,000, Joey, to get 2 teeth pulled. So don't even try to fucking bullshit anybody on that.
Right. It doesn't cost anything close to that.
Okay, say it cost $400 to pull a tooth, $500 to pull a tooth. That's $800 to $1,000. Why? What's the other $4,000 for? You feel me?
Well, let me guess here. Let's say she hasn't been working because of this pain or AFib or whatever, but this is unrelated to her. AFib is unrelated to her teeth.
Right.
I mentioned this before because my friend that died from, he had AFib. And it's just when your heart goes out of rhythm. And she's trying to correlate that with her teeth, which has nothing to do with it. But yes, when you have an infection in your mouth, yes, it can have complications with your heart and the rest of your body. But right. I guarantee they didn't let her leave the hospital without antibiotics.
Right.
Could that have possibly cleared up the infections in her tooth? It could have. It depended on how bad they were.
Well, wait a minute. They have a special, because I've had this a couple of years ago. One of my teeth, it broke, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I let it go because it wouldn't bother me. And then it fucking started killing me one day. I mean, I couldn't take it. So I went in and I had it pulled, but they said, Jesus Christ, this thing's infected big time. And when they went and pulled, okay, they gave me these special pills. Oh, well, no, actually they gave me these green pills. Oh, what's the name of it? I got it in my suitcase outside. I take it with me. They're in my thing. But anyhow, there's special antibiotics for the mouth. Okay, it's a very strong antibiotic for the infection in your mouth. It has not like, you take antibiotics if you get the flu real bad. Right. You know what I mean? It's not for that. It won't do anything for the flu. It's for this infection in your mouth. And they made me take it for, I think it was 10 days, and the pain went away. It cleared up the infection. But man, I'll tell you what, when they tore that tooth out, oh, it hurt so fucking bad. They used 5 needles.
Oh.
Because they were going to tug on it. I'm like, I'm yelling like a banshee. They're like, you can feel that? And that was like after 3 needles. I'm like, yeah, I can feel it. It hurts. And they injected 2 more, and they went straight up through the tooth on this one injection. Oh my God, fucking tears were coming from my eyes. It hurt so bad. But they said because it was so infected, that's why it hurt so bad. But they couldn't take it out until I went through that, until I took that medicine.
It wasn't amoxicillin, was it?
No, that's for the flu. I've taken amoxicillin before.
Is it niacin?
Hold on.
Because I know I had that.
I'm gonna go out to the corner. I gotta get my charger out of my suitcase anyhow. So hold on.
Okay.
Let me.
Those are the I know about.
I don't want to go out there fucking in my drawers.
He said Viagra. Tay said Viagra.
Hey, last time I took the Viagra, I got a stiff neck. That's an old joke. Okay. I tell you, my brother pulled the trick on me. He gave me this blue pill, and he told me it was, he says, here's Viagra. I said, you need Viagra already? He goes, yeah. So he goes, you take it an hour before you want to have sex. So I did, but nothing fucking happened, right? I told him, I said, what the fuck is this pill all about? I said, didn't make my dick hard at all. He started laughing. He goes, oh, that was just a sugar pill. He fucked with me. Hold on, I'm getting my bag out of the car.
Hi, Todd. How are you doing?
Oh, gotta get my charger. My phone's down to 4%. Hey guys, I'm good. All right, let's see here. All right. Oh, I take it with me. I had some left over. I save them. I don't give a shit if 2, 3, 5 years old. I save that shit. All right, let's see what it's called. All right. Okay, it is spelled. Let's see here. Okay, CLINDAMYCIN. Clindamycin. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how do you spell it again?
Okay, it's CLINDAMYCIN.
Okay. I hadn't heard of that one before.
That's strictly, the lady told me, the dentist told me it was strictly for the, I said, oh, I said, this will work for the flu too. And she goes, no, it's just for the infection in your mouth.
Okay.
It's a real strong, I guess it's an antibiotic. I don't know.
Yeah, it's an
That's
antibiotic.
all I know. I took it and the pain went away. And then they were able to take the tooth out. I'll tell you, where did I put that bottle at? Oh, there it is. It's 100. It's 150 mg.
Milligrams. Okay.
Okay, you take one. You take one every 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little green pill. And then they had given me 9 ibuprofen 800 milligrams. They gave me for the for the pain too.
Okay, Joey. I mean, Earl's on Joey's stream.
He's up there on his panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it right now. Hang on, let me get it.
Way to go, Earl! Get us that back door so we can what's it call it? So we can hack your system. Oh.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Oh shit! I gotta plug in my cord.
He says it looks weird. That's why he's going to do it. Looks weird now. I don't know. A moron.
She talking in the background or she mooing in the background, Pookie?
Hang on.
Both.
I'll get you here. All right.
Told you it wouldn't be long before Joey resorted back to his old ways.
Oh, I still gotta hope if I turned it up.
What kind of preacher man does this kind of stuff?
Go ahead and say something.
Right?
So that way I know this is working. There you
Yep.
go. Okay. Ooh, that's too loud. All right, got you.
Now, Not Now 90 is restreaming you, by the way, since I came on panel.
Oh, is he?
Yep. I got his stream on my phone.
Hey Earl, you're a fucking Chomo supporter.
Just so you know.
Earl, why don't you donate to Melissa? If you're a good friend of Joey, donate to him. Donate to that scam.
So this should quite
You
be
can hear me.
interesting.
You can hear me. You
Yep,
want to be
Not Now 90,
relevant?
be sure you record this. All right?
You want to be relevant, Earl? Go ahead and donate. Boy, I'd hate to see people
And record
call
that
Earl.
I said that I can still have a dialogue even with the people I don't like.
Yeah, who you bullshitting, Earl?
I
You've
can still
always
have
liked,
a dialogue with them.
you've always liked Joey.
Well, every comment they make, I keep a log anyways.
No, I mean dialogue, meaning I can still talk.
We
to
do
you.
the same with
A dialogue.
I
you,
know what you
Joey.
mean.
Oh, okay.
That's
We
the
do
whole
the
reason
same
why I
with
keep
you,
them
Joey.
unlocked when I go live is to get them to dance a little bit, so that way I get some material.
Well, according to Pookie, I'm a snitch and a soy boy.
What are you? What are you
But anyways,
ignoring me,
I don't
Earl?
know what you want. You know,
You're
I
ignoring
ain't
me,
trying to
Earl.
take over your stream. So,
Hey, you know what? If you want to say your piece, go ahead.
so
We'll have it on
Yeah,
all three
Joey
channels.
supported
I'm just reading what Pookie's saying. She's
Hey,
been
Pookie,
hating
tell-
on me for quite some time. So,
Hey, Pookie, since I don't think he can hear me, tell him what I said. I said,
Yeah,
I
and that's
said,
why I'm doing it, TC.
how's it feel to support
Exactly
a
why I'm doing
chomo?
it, because you do it to me. So you want to use me, I'm going to use you.
Yeah, you need the material, Joe. That's why. Third grade content you got going on. Scam artist. You know you can hear me,
all right,
Joey.
let's see.
They got one crazy delay, don't they?
Yeah, it's gonna be delayed. They're not saying anything much of anything.
They never do.
Sure, you're a mooch, Joey. You can't even help your girlfriend, you fucking loser. How about that? There's something I said.
Because who's actually going to take their word for it, other than those who think just like them?
How's it feel not to be able to take care of your own fiance?
You know,
And
I
you're
mean,
still
do they
married,
not
by the
remember
way.
what they did to Elizabeth? I mean, seriously, she's going to tell them what they want to hear, just to
You
keep
sinner.
them from attacking her.
You're a liar, Joey. You abused that girl for years.
I'm
You
not
were
even going to indulge in all that
years,
with Elizabeth.
Joey.
No, I'm just saying, it's like they don't remember what they did to her.
We saw how you treated
'Cause
your mother
you know,
too.
you wouldn't like
Yelling
what I
at
would
her,
have to
cussing
say,
at
so.
her. Yeah, you degraded
I'm
your
helping
mother
her.
too, Joey. How about that one?
I'm just
We
limited
all
on
heard
how
it.
I can help her.
How do you talk to your own mother like that, you piece of shit? Narcissist.
Supposedly I'm a two-face according to Not Now 90. Well, you're the two-face Not Now 90. And for people to continue on talking about Melissa, the way they do, maybe it was okay. Well, not really okay, but how do I want to word it? To intervene at one time and everyone had their word and say yada 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 is what I'm getting at. Okay. But now to drag it out into the hounding her about the GoFundMe is just really, really disgusting.
No, what's disgusting
it's
is
disgusting
the scam that she's
and
running. That's
unnecessary.
what's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. She didn't do anything.
Yeah,
to
right,
them
Mordecai?
to attack her.
Earl talked
That's
about
what
it
I'm saying.
too.
They did the same thing with Elizabeth.
Yeah.
$5,000
That
for
is
two
all
teeth.
that Not Now 90s stream has been about is
Yeah, exposing a
the
scam.
GoFundMe that Melissa has posted.
No, that's
That's
not
it.
true. It's
That
not
that
been all
has
about
been
that.
90% of his
Oh,
stream.
now it's not.
since
Oh,
he
now
went
it's
live.
90%. You just said it was all about. Now it's 90%. Which one is it, Earl? Come on.
Have I talked about
backpedal some more,
Melissa
son?
Bodacki? Because I honestly don't remember.
You can hear me,
And
Earl.
I know you said the same thing, Joe, and I don't remember ever saying anything. The only thing I ever remember saying that's remotely close to KFC is you could get a job at KFC as a sign boy.
Oh, yeah.
Just hold
Yeah,
a
of course
sign.
you don't remember,
But
Earl.
as far as the KFC bucket of chicken and a Melissa, no, I don't even remember even making a comment about that.
Of course you don't, Earl. Of
If you
course
care to
don't.
enlighten me on that, Joe.
Man, Earl's sucking up to Joe, ain't he?
And he's on mute.
Hang on, Earl.
Sure is.
He is sucking Joe's wee-wee.
What the fuck?
Bodaki, I'm not denying it. I'm just telling you that I don't remember it.
Of
Liar.
course you don't remember it.
Liar.
Was I?
I wish I
Yeah.
could type in there. Hey, can you hear me? Not now?
I don't know.
Like I said, I don't remember Not Now 90 and Bodaki.
Hey, Pookie, ask him if he can hear what I'm saying. There you go, Pookie. That's right. Ask him if he can hear me.
Pookie, you're not funny. I mean, you think you're funny, but you're really not, Pookie.
The truth ain't supposed to be funny.
My
sometimes,
statement has
girl.
been, I may not
There
like
you go,
Joe,
Pookie.
but I can still have a dialogue even with those who I don't like. Because why? It's only YouTube. Conveniently don't remember. Well, you know what, Pookie? Instead of saying, oh, conveniently don't remember, how about you throw out some reminders, you know?
Why? Why do that? Because you're just going to say, oh, I don't remember saying that. That's foolish, you stupid
Oh,
fuck.
who can't forget about that, Pookie? When I have the proof right on my phone still, and that had went on for months.
Show
Of
it.
course I'm going to remember that. No, Not Now 90, I don't hear you because I got you on mute. I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, he don't want to hear what I
Well,
got to
Pookie,
say.
you don't have to joke. I don't really care if you're not joking, Pookie. I could care less. You know, I could care less of what you say because at the end of the day, it's only YouTube.
Boy, he's
Yeah,
acting
but when it
like
comes
Joey.
down to these
Uh-oh.
idiots, it's not YouTube.
He's
That's
acting
why
like
I
Joey.
couldn't hear you because I can't hear you, Joe. That's why. You're going to have to drop me and bring me back up.
All right.
I can't type in the stream, Rat Rod. I'm on my phone.
All right,
now.
now go.
Yeah,
No, okay,
Joe-
let me hold on. Let me refresh.
Joey's only a pedo. It's only YouTube.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
How about now?
Yeah, sorry if I was talking over you. Didn't mean to. I didn't hear you at all. So.
That's all right.
Kiss ass. Kiss ass.
Bodaki says, I refer to Melissa as a slag.
Wow.
Yeah, slag.
I don't even know what a freaking slag is, so I wouldn't even say something I don't know what it is.
Well,
Oh, there it is. There
what-
it is. He was going to deny it from the beginning.
Well,
You can't
no one
remember.
says it's your
Okay, I'll do
job,
it.
Pookie.
You
You're
can't
fun.
remember, but when you
Anyway, okay,
tell
I'm
him
gonna
what he
stop reading
said,
that.
he's
Like I
like,
said, I
oh,
want to take
no,
over
I
your
didn't say
stream
that.
with that.
I find it funny, you know, he sit there, he was friends with me for 2 years, and now all of a sudden he's saying that I'm a pedo.
You are a pedo. You're over there grooming them
Well,
kids.
what I
Joey.
have to say is the videos are suspicious that are out there.
What
Not
are you talking about videos? The only videos that are out there are fabricated videos, bud.
okay. And that's
Fabricated.
what I'm referring to. And I don't believe that you are, but I'm going to say that the videos are suspicious. It makes it look like you are.
But can't
Look
you
like-
tell that they're edited?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a.
But I still have that mindset. It's only YouTube. Don't take it so serious.
Yeah, and he's
Yeah, but
only,
when it comes down to actually, you know, doubting those, I mean, you're sitting there basically saying that You know, you're confused about the whole ordeal, but you can't see that. I mean, you say you can see it, but yet you still are confused about the whole ordeal. Those are fabricated videos.
Those aren't fabricated.
The duets that you've seen, the only 2 duets that I did was to adults. There wasn't 2
Bullshit.
teenagers. And then on top of that, they took a video that I made for Melissa
Bullshit.
and put it side by side with another video to make it look like I duetted a teenage girl.
Bullshit.
And you could tell the video was made for Melissa because Melissa was in the background.
Lying sack of shit.
Well, I didn't pay attention to details.
Well, you know what? You need to start paying attention to details.
There you go. Tell them what to do,
'Cause
Joe.
you're believing this hypocrisy. I mean, you're believing the lies. And you can't say you don't because you're still saying that you know you're not for sure. I'm not a pedo, or you know, you're not for sure.
I'm saying I believe that you're not, but the video says otherwise.
And these videos that you're leaning towards are fabricated videos to make me look guilty.
He's
And
a
I'm not the
pedo.
only one they did it to.
And you're pointing out details, and I'm saying didn't pay attention to the details.
And I'm telling you, you need to pay attention to
Right.
the damn details.
Right, I get that.
Come on, Joey. Manipulation. Come on.
There you go. Oh, Earl's easily
Fuck
manipulated.
you, TC.
Yeah, fuck you
You
too,
must
you
be in your
scumbag.
chat, or
You're
you're
a
looking at
loser.
his chat, right?
I can hear the audio.
Oh, you're listening
You're
to
a
the audio.
you're
Yeah, I
a-
don't listen.
Hey, Joey,
I'm not
Joey,
listening to any of that. So
be a
I
man.
care less.
be a man, Joey. Go get a job so you can take care of your woman. And the $5,000 for 2 teeth, that's bullshit, you scammer. Yeah, you ain't got too much to say about that, do you? You didn't know people were gonna find that GoFundMe. Now that they did, you don't want to
Manipulation.
talk
What are you
about the
talking about
$5,000
now,
for
Manny?
2 teeth. You're a liar, scam artist.
I love
Everybody,
how they sit there and say I'm manipulating you, but we're having a normal debate.
No, you're
Normal
manipulating
discussion.
him. Those videos
Well,
are not.
You know,
Those videos
it's
are
to the point
not.
where I don't care.
yeah, you do, Earl.
What's
That's why
said,
you're
I
on
mean,
Joey's stream.
Of course you
Like
don't
the-
care.
When it comes down to it, you're a fool soy boy. That, yeah.
Joey, those aren't manipulated videos. You are a
I
pedophile.
didn't even hear what he said.
You're a pedophile.
I guess I could turn the audio on my
I
phone.
did
Earl don't.
create the
Earl
GoFundMe,
don't care,
TC.
but he's on Joey's
Yeah,
stream,
get
right?
your head out
Talking
your
about
ass
it.
already.
Everybody,
Say I'm manipulating you, but we're having a normal debate.
Oh, yeah, that is a delay.
Pedophile.
are not. Those videos are not.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got
they are fabricated because there's another person on TikTok that's had the same thing happen to her. They went as far as actually fabricating the registry itself to make her look guilty.
Well, Rick Productions wasn't a fabrication,
took a
was
screenshot
it?
and then just started photoshopping her face in it and her details.
Rick Productions wasn't a fabrication, was it?
good point. He'll come up with some kind of excuse.
Oh wow!
He wanted those pictures so bad.
Yeah, her name is Lena Odell. And that was
He
going
won't,
on,
Helen Keller. He don't like the truth, Helen.
Rick Productions. What is he talking about?
Oh, now
Is
he
talking
forgets
about my
that,
interview
right?
With him?
Rick Productions, your friend, Joey.
What is he talking about? Is he?
Well, I'm it's delayed, so I'm trying to listen to what they're saying.
No, I didn't. I didn't even ask for the pictures.
Yes,
Liar.
I was telling him if he still had pictures, he could turn it into the police. That was
bullshit.
the exact words. I still got the interview.
This would be a lot easier if we were all on one channel,
Yeah, that ain't
Really?
happening.
and I wouldn't even care on whose channel it is. It just would be a lot easier.
Really?
Rick
You're right,
Production was never my
UPK.
friend.
You're exactly right. These two got amnesia, right? They don't like to hear that shit. Joey, why don't you go get a job so you can take care of your fiance that you love so much?
No, because like I said, hey, TC or 9990, I can actually replay that interview if you want.
No, I don't want to see that disgusting piece of shit.
This would be a lot easier if we were all on one channel.
Joey, go get a job so you can take care of your fiance.
Shut up, 9990.
You fucking loser.
Oh, this is too fun. I gotta highlight this.
Exactly, tatted. He's been being exposed for 3 years.
Yeah, Joey couldn't take care of Elizabeth. You know, we done Elizabeth the biggest favor ever.
He wants you to go on panel.
Is that really his sock account?
No, that's a. Well, yeah, I mean that's not him. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not now. No,
Is that what, I was like, yeah, no way.
Yeah, no, he's not going to make a name like that. No, that's not him.
Yeah, so Joey doesn't realize, but Elizabeth is so happy. We done her a huge favor. We saved her from abuse.
Wow. Oh God, I can't stand that man talking. I'm gonna mute him.
You triggered him, GD.
Good job,
Enough
GD.
attention for you, 9990. Goodbye.
He hates the truth. Joe hates the truth. You're right, TZ. He's the biggest narcissist on YouTube.
You are not shitting, GD.
Well, anyways, Earl, it's good to have you up here. I'm going to go ahead and just call it a day. And
You made him rage quit,
I got
GD.
time to listen down, so
Okay.
take it easy.
Yep. Catch you later.
You made him rage quit, GD.
And to everybody that has not been blocked or survived being blocked from being blocked,
That's it, narcissist. Block everybody. You'll just unblock them later.
hopefully we'll keep it going this way.
No, fuck him. Thanks, GD. You did us a great favor.
He just loves the control of blocking everyone. I mean, God's meant to be strong and powerful. Joey's weak. Weak.
Oh, fucking GD, you're the greatest, man.
I couldn't take.
I hope I get to meet you one day in person, man. I fucking.
Yeah, well, a game of golf. Helen Keller gets kicked as soon as she arrives in Joey's stream because she knows about theology, and Joey triggers. Just the name triggers him.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed that myself.
And
I
A Balance triggers him just the name as well.
Holy shit.
Well, you totally triggered. You had him rage quit. That was great.
As he stopped streaming.
Yes.
He'll be lurking here. He'll be lurking. Hey, Joe, we saved Elizabeth from all the abuse you gave her for 7 years while you were cheating on her, Joe. You were cheating on her with that fat hog, Melissa.
Yeah, listen up, Joey. Because of course he's here. He can't help it.
Absolutely, that's a narcissist.
So why did Errol go on his panel? You know, and why did Joey say he's not heard from Trumpy in
The narcissist.
7 days? Hi, Chippy.
Hey, GD.
And you remember a week ago or so, Joey's like, nobody's ever coming on my panel again. Remember? Another lie, Joe. You're a sinner. You sinned again, Joe.
Oh, God.
Chip, are you out of the loop or what?
I'm kind of out of the loop. I jumped in a couple of times. I basically was in and out most of the day. I caught bits and pieces here and there.
Okay, well, Joey was restreaming me.
Right.
I restreamed him when Earl went out on his panel.
Yeah, I just caught the very end of that when Earl was up on his panel.
Okay, we were screaming back and forth because they were reading the chat, partially listened to going back and forth. GD came in and had what's his name, Rage quit.
Yeah, GD ruined everything.
Hey,
So,
Chippy,
yeah.
why don't you do a drive-by? Why don't you do a drive-by of Joey's place and film it?
Out of respect for Mama.
We can speak to Mama, Chippy. Come on. For
Yeah,
once in your life, be
she's
disobedient.
She's right here. She asked me, Mama asked me nicely to not do that.
And Joey's the one that said he was going to come down here and do what he said he was going to
Right. Mama said Joey
come here.
Joey was the one that made the threat that he was coming to Georgia to kick my ass and have his way with my wife. So she said, let him come here.
Mama, it's just a drive-by with a camera.
You know what I did catch today though? Joey, I forget who he was talking to, but he was like, I don't know if you saw it, TC. It might have been you, TC. If you were right here in front of me, I'd fucking knock the shit out of you. Blah blah blah.
Yes.
Blah, blah. Was that you?
I told him, give me the invite. Yes, it was me. I told him, give me the invite.
Right.
He wouldn't do it.
I'm sitting there. I'm blocked over there, and I'm sitting there going, "You fucking phony piece of shit! You won't even meet me. I've offered him 1,000 times to meet me for coffee. I'd pay for it, the whole 9 yards, and he's like, "No, I ain't doing it." Pussy.
I mean, the last thing you're going to do is have a fight with him. That's just stupid, yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to hurt the guy.
Of course not. But he's so much of a coward. You remember Elizabeth told us that he's all tough talking, but if someone appears, he backs down completely.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
I remember that. I remember that.
Oh, hey, everybody, Tatted's
Hey, Tatty!
here.
How's it going, everybody?
What's
Great.
going on, Tatted?
Now we need Madman. We need Madman.
Oh, get the fuck out of here with that guy.
What's up, Tatted?
Not much. How you doing, TC90? What's up, man?
I'm trying. I'm just got up from a nap. Been a long week.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
You're a
I
little
know.
A little low.
Little low? Okay, hold on a second.
Turn the volume up, God damn it. Yeah, GD, you triggered him. One of these days, GD, I'm gonna get over there. I gotta play golf over in your country. I got to.
Yeah, there's a few nice courses here.
I was talking to my cousins. I said, "Hey, let's go over there. You know, at least once before we can't do it anymore." And he said, "I'll think about it." I'm like,
Are you talking Scotland or Australia?
"Wherever you're from, where the hell are you from?"
Originally Scotland, but I live in Australia now.
Oh,
He got thrown out of
No.
Scotland.
Yeah, Scotland. I'd like to go.
Yeah, GD got thrown out of Scotland.
Chip,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I want to speak to Mama.
About what?
There's Mama right there.
About you stop bullying Chip and let him drive by and just take a picture or two.
Take a picture of what? You all know what Joey looks like.
No, but Joey will trigger. Joey will trigger when he does it. It's good.
He'll call the fucking cops on me.
Oh, he'll get a lawyer.
Okay, Mama, that's settled. Is that settled, Mama?
Mama says he'll get a lawyer, just like Melissa did. Melissa's taking me to federal court for meme abuse. I was abusing memes.
Now we want a picture of Gunta.
Hey, Mama.
Hi, Daddy.
Hey, Mama.
Hi.
Not now, 90.
Yeah.
Okay, hi, not now.
You guys are too much. I'll tell you. Hey, Tatted.
Yo.
According to Madman,
Oh, God.
I won't get you started. Is that guy a fucking nut job or what?
Oh my God, yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. The other day too, I got a couple of good voice clips of him that I'm working with right now.
He is completely. I really seriously think, right, that he really does have some sort of brain damage, because one night he's out there, I can't believe you're interracially married. Interracial marriage is horrible, blah, 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 blah. And then the next night he's saying, I never said that. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everybody there heard you say it. You know?
Yeah, the booze is finally getting to him.
Yeah, I think I think he really seriously has like brain damage.
Look at GD's avatar.
GD.
You are
Okay.
a crazy fucker.
I feel better now. I can't find the Adam's apple though.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Holy shit. Oh fuck.
It's definitely a man, Chip. What do you reckon?
Oh, absolutely. I've been saying that from the get-go.
What do you think, Tatted?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Melissa's a man.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
Oh yeah, she was born with a twig and berries. There's no fucking doubt.
Maybe
I've never
Mama's scared that Melissa comes out. Maybe that's it, Chip. Maybe Mama's scared Melissa.
Oh, Mama's not scared of Melissa. Let me tell you something. There ain't no way Mama's scared of Melissa.
I'm scared of Melissa.
You ever seen an Adam's apple on a woman like that? Please give me a break. That woman was a man in the beginning.
At birth, yeah.
Now, well, what's your take on this, the Messiah? Do you think Melissa knows about this?
Oh yeah, she knows all about it. She's sitting there right next to him right now. You couldn't hear her in the background. She's been there all day.
So she knows he's the Messiah.
Oh yeah. She's just as whacked in the fucking skull as he is.
You can hear her mooing, can't you?
Yeah, she was mooing in the background all fucking day. Every time I fucking like scan through it, right? You can hear her grazing in the background, fucking mooing, throwing her 2 cents in. What'd she say today? I wasn't begging for money. That's not me. I'm not like that. You know, I guess, I don't know. I heard that her GoFundMe account got frozen.
That's what Joey claims.
Good job,
It's not
TC.
so.
Yeah, I told everybody. I called GoFundMe and I said, hey, listen, there's a great possibility that's a scam. You got to look into it. And I tell everybody they should call and do the same thing because it does not cost $5,000 to pull 2 teeth.
Yeah, that's
So,
crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
that does seem a bit much.
That's evidence in itself that it's a
Yeah, but
scam.
Yeah, but you would need a big team to pull her teeth, 2 of her teeth, yeah?
fucking GD.
Well, somebody
I mean,
said that she should go to the vet. I don't know. Who
Oh,
said
yeah,
that?
I said that. I think that's,
Yeah,
fair.
that's it.
Yeah, Joe didn't like that one.
Yeah.
That
That-
person got smited. Oh man.
okay, do I sound any better now?
Oh, you sound spectacular.
Yeah,
Oh.
it sounds really good.
Perfect.
Oh,
But
Mama says you sound sexy. Jesus Christ.
Oh, geez, I'm blushing now, Mama. No, I was gonna say, yeah, it probably could cost around $5,000 because those big teeth. It could take, special equipment or some specialists.
A crane, taking the roof off a crane to get her down onto the reinforced bed.
How much of that fucking laughing gas do you need to knock something out that big?
What about horse tranquilizers?
Jesus Christ.
You don't need laughing gas, horse tranquilizers.
Yeah, she's still not asleep yet.
What's that one called that they use on large animals? Ketamine?
Yeah, ketamine, yeah.
Oh my God.
So she knows then that Joe's the Messiah.
Oh yeah. She's in on all this. She's
So
a
the
fucking
Messiah-
nut job. Do you
So the
remember the night-
Messiah does the cooking. I can't remember Jesus Christ ever cooking breakfast.
So would that make Melissa of Douglasville? Kind of like Mary of Magdalene?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you remember? Oh man. Do you remember when he first came to Georgia? They were holed up in that fucking Bilbo's motel, and Joey had the live stream going, right? And they were like drinking and partying. They were rolling around on the bed. Remember that? And she's in the background, fucking half out of her mind, fucking partying and drinking with that fucking lazy slug, singing Amazing Grace. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my fucking God. I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. That was when he first got to Georgia. She's in the background. My fucking dogs were barking and everything. Oh my God.
Tay
Fucking howling.
says they're gonna have to bring a backhoe in to get her to the dentist.
Yeah, she's a fucking whack job, just like he is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
come on, give me a fucking break.
Yep, I agree.
Chip, before you leave Georgia, you've got to drive by.
All right, just for you.
Okay, just don't tell Mama.
All right, I won't tell her. I'll tell her. I'll tell her I'm going up the street for a cup of coffee.
Is it 45 minutes away? How
Yeah,
far?
yeah, it's about that. Yeah, he's for me to drive to where he is. I know right where he is. It's about 45 minutes. It depends on the traffic.
Chip, you should just tell Mama that you're going to Dunkin' Donuts to meet some guy named ex-cop.
Ex-cop, yeah.
Mama hated ex-cop.
Oh my God! I kept telling Mama the whole time, Mama, I'm telling you right here and right now, it's somebody I fucking know. Somebody's fucking with me. Someone's fucking with me. But you did have me going. You had me going pretty good.
Why is Joe buying all these white shirts and stuff? and all this costume and still asking for $5,000.
I don't know. Supposedly it's her asking for the money. I don't know. I think he talked her into it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell everybody you got fucked up teeth.
You know,
Then the money will start rolling in.
Yeah.
I don't understand the American system. So if she's got work and she does work, doesn't she have insurance from work?
Not
If
automatically.
yeah, not automatically. If she pays for it, she does. Yeah, but I mean,
In the UK, they get it for free, right? I don't know where you're. I don't know where you're at.
No.
But
Well, the whole of Europe, Australia, Canada, New Zealand, Cuba.
yeah.
not here. You got to pay for it. So insurance, you got to pay for like health insurance, dental insurance, stuff like that. So apparently, she's claiming she doesn't have insurance. So I don't even know if these abscesses are real. You know, that's my thing about this.
I would have thought she'd have gotten an abscess between them folds before she got them in her mouth. Oh,
That's cruel. You're talking about the adulteress of the Messiah.
yeah. I'm talking about the Messiah's side chick.
No, this is penis removal surgery. Excuse me.
Is that the technical term?
Penis
I don't know.
surgery. Oh my God.
Twig and berry removal surgery. I don't know.
Twig and berry. Oh my fucking God.
Now, do you think he'll do an apology stream for all his bad language, his cussing, he's getting triggered? Do you think he'll do an apology stream for that?
Nope.
Who knows?
Apology? He's never apologized for anything.
Right, he says it's an apology, then he just makes excuses.
Well, yeah, he's not going to apologize because he's going to have to work to get people to accept his apology, and he doesn't fucking work.
Bingo.
Yeah, Pookie says, how will they find it?
My guess is Pookie a lot of lifting.
Oh, man.
Heavy machinery.
Yeah, Joey's pretty easy to trigger.
Yeah, he very is.
Oh, my God. They were doing real good in the side chat today. I only lasted a couple of comments. And I got banned pretty quick.
Yeah, same here.
But there were quite a few good soccer accounts in there, really giving it to him good today. Hey, Guido.
Did you use both his channels, Chip?
No, I don't go to his other one.
The comments were lasting about a few minutes in that one. He wasn't checking it all the time. So you could get lots of comments in.
Yeah, that's true. The second channel, you could get a lot more comments in than you could with. I noticed that I was able to like actually get my word in. If that's that ugly little prick.
Is that the real Joey?
I don't know. I don't have any way of doing checking.
Keep it up, Chip. When it comes down to your bullying, I'm recording all this for the FBI. Again? Are you reporting me to the FBI again?
They must be building one hell of a case.
That's not Joey.
That's not Joey.
I've been waiting for the FBI for fucking months now. I've been waiting for Melissa's lawyer.
Not now. You can check if that's Joey or not. You know how to do it?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the proper extension.
Oh.
But I don't think it is because
Probably not.
He wouldn't be
I
saying
want Madman.
He
I
wouldn't
want
say when it
Madman to
comes
pay
down to
taxes.
it. But he is listening. There's no doubt
Mad-
about it. He's listening.
Why did Madman hate you so much, Tatted?
I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to ask him about that. I know one of the last times he was up there spouting his shit, he was saying that I was lazy for serving in the military. So I'd kind of like to talk to him about that.
Well, Madman he said you have to be in the service for 30 years. I even challenged him on that. He said you have to be in the service for 30 years for you to be. That didn't make any freaking sense. I'm like,
Well, I'm confused. How can you be lazy in the service? You got to get up at like 5 in the fucking morning. It's all kind of working out and fucking all that other. That ain't easy work. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, I was up every morning around 4:45, 5 o'clock, and getting ready.
You gotta
Then we'd
make
have
your
formation for
fucking
Reveille and
bed.
PT. Yep.
Yeah, fuck that. How is somebody lazy there's nothing lazy about the military. Fuck, they work your balls off.
Make your bed. Oh, I draw the line at that.
And it had to be done right, Tad?
uh-huh.
That's right. Those corners better be at a perfect fucking 45-degree angle.
God damn, I would never make that shit. More power to you, Tatted, because you're a better man than me. It takes a brave person to go into the military and fucking go over and, it's one thing to talk about it. Is another thing to do it and have fucking bullets whizzing by your head. That takes a special kind of person, a brave person. That ain't old TC. If we went into battle, Tatted, I'll be right behind you the whole way, partner.
I got you.
No, that takes a special. No. Fuck that. So
See, Madman's never accomplished anything in his life, so he's jealous of people that have.
I read the letters from 1942 that my father used to send home to his mother and father. Now they made my father go in the war. And let me tell you, those letters, they were nothing easy to read because he would, this guy's this, they're making me do this. It's difficult. And, so I got a little, I can, not that I know what it's like personally, but through those letters, I could see that it was nothing easy for my old man to go through what he went through.
Joey just went live again. I'll be right
I
back.
told you he was going to go live again.
I'll be back in a minute.
So, Tad, you got all my respect, brother. You know that.
Thank you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that ain't no fucking joke.
Apparently, though,
now I'm going to tell you.
I hold blood sacrifices.
I'm going to tell you something. My neighbor in the back, he's a Vietnam vet, and he said he did three. He went over there 3 times. So he was over at my house one time, and so I made a joke. I'm like, yeah, when I was in Vietnam, I said we played a lot of ping pong. I says, but a lot of times we wouldn't have any ping pong balls. So what we would do, we would go out in the rice paddies and we would kill ourselves a gook and use their eyeballs as a ping pong ball. He did not find that funny one iota.
Oh, yeah.
He led into me and fucking rode my ass up and down, and I was like, fuck. I never made another joke about it.
Okay, Joey's talking about us again.
Yeah, he's saying we broke Melissa down. She broke down.
I'm going to stream it here.
Yeah, good idea.
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Doesn't he realize that's the idea?
So give me a minute.
Well, I'll tell you what, if Lady Di believes that's me, then that's her own fault. Anyways, I'm not going to indulge in this anymore. I'm just going to focus on what I need to focus on. This
He's
constant
been,
asking my fiance to get back at me, this is ridiculous. It's childish behavior.
he's been saying that for 3 weeks, but he keeps indulging in it.
I am the better person.
Joey, you're a liar.
Regardless if you give me respect or not, I'm not even going to worry about blocking you. As a matter of fact, every single person in this block list is going to be put out, even those in the sock accounts. You're bragging about how easily triggered I am? Okay, well, I admit. You did get to me today.
Good.
But I'm telling you this right now, knowing the fact that the whole reason why you're doing it is just to get a rise out of me, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction anymore.
No, Joey, we're
Matter is,
exposing
you are
you.
grown men bullying a woman. So what? She's overweight. What's that have to do with you? She's not a man.
Because you're a
She's
scam
not a
artist.
woman.
You're scamming, Joey.
By far the most inhumane behavior that I've ever witnessed.
Really? Even when you said you wanted to fuck Naven's kids in the ass?
You know, there's a
Oh.
saying in the Bible that
Yikes.
says respect your elders. And we have
TC private chat, something you mentioned earlier.
respecting women by body shaming them.
Oh, somebody in the side chat wants to know when my next
Why should we
sacrifice is.
respect
Oh,
elders
that's
when we
whenever
do that?
Madman. Whenever
There's
I talk
a
to Madman.
veteran right along with them, a guy who served for this country.
You
There's a
picked it,
guy who
TC.
defended this country. It's body shaming my fiance,
Triggered.
a veteran. It
Gotcha.
That goes by Tatted Aviator.
Oh, it's your turn now.
And
Yep,
he
I'm on deck.
sits there and demands to be
Or nope,
respected.
I'm
all
at plate, I
because
guess
he
I should
served
say.
for our country. Why should we respect you, Tatted?
I never heard Tatted demand that.
Yep, I've never once demanded respect from anybody for what I did.
Matter of fact, you
No.
rarely talk about it unless it's brought up to you.
I happen to know
Yep.
a lot of veterans that do
It's a
not
jealousy
respect
thing with Joe. He's very, very jealous person.
you. And that's
Yes. Yep. Joey just keeps on lying, sinner.
It's just like Madman. He's jealous too because of the benefits I
It
get.
is despicable. You're right.
And you should get him, huh? Shit.
And they've been doing this since I got with her, since December.
Who's he talking to?
So I'm just going to be the bigger person. I'm not going to
Is he
be
just
as
ranting?
spiteful and vindictive like they are. I'm going to prove once and for all that I'm not a bad person. I'm going to give folks the respect. Even if they don't give it back to me, I'm going to give it back to them.
You said that 2 weeks ago, Joey, and you're not doing it.
Regardless, you can sit there and you can insult me. You can insult Melissa all you want. It's not
Okay, he just gave permission.
because I know the agenda behind every attack. that you
Yep,
make
we got it.
When it comes down to Melissa. You threw me so far into my depression today because I feel like it's my fault that you're attacking her, when in reality it's not. She did nothing to you. Nothing.
Sure she did.
This woman is just like you. She works. She pays her taxes. And here you are, knocking her down, falsely accusing her of being a scammer, without even getting to know the whole story behind the reason why she started the GoFundMe to begin with. When she originally started the GoFundMe, it was at $500. It was because of a friend of hers stated that she would not promote the link unless she raised the amount up to 5,000. That's why it's at 5,000. It was originally at 500, which was enough to get her teeth fixed.
More
So it's not
lies.
her fault. She didn't lie.
Yeah, she did.
She's got the medical records to prove it. But she's not going to show those medical records because that's a violation of the HIPAA law.
You're allowed to show your own fucking
You-
records, dummy.
Trying to involve yourself into her medical background, you are violating her privacy.
Yeah,
You're not
okay.
doctors, you do not know anything when it comes down to, how much it costs.
Not if it's already been put out there.
Correct. And he already
That's true.
talked about it.
GoFundMe
2 teeth,
originally-
$5,000. He already said it.
I still
Now
can't
it-
figure out why you got attacked. Tasha's
Raise it up to 5,000 so that way. her
Yeah, I was just sitting here minding my own business.
Joey's
He
triggered.
was just trying to find a dentist, an oral surgeon.
Oh, we need to
That's
get
why
a
it's
ripped shirt by
included.
the end of the night.
There's thousands of
Somebody
dentists, Joey.
suggested that she started the GoFundMe. And it was not me.
You added the extra money so you could pocket it. So don't fucking stop lying. Fucking scammers. 5,000
From here
for
on
2
out, I'm
teeth.
going to conduct myself a lot better, and I'm going to show people that I am a better person.
You've already said that. You said that 2 weeks ago, Joey. You're lying. You're a liar.
Yeah, I'm sorry about what I said to you, but you pushed me to that limit.
excuse.
Still not
Yep,
understanding the way I
narcissist.
talk to you.
Narcissist.
All right, according to this, average tooth removal costs
Order it
$75 to
on
$300 for non-surgical gum
And
erupted
Chip,
tooth
I have
extraction,
apologized
$150 to
over
$650 for a
and
surgical
over
extraction
and
utilizing
over
anesthesia.
Over and over again. For what I said about your wife. I felt horrible for what I said. And
But
there
yet
are
you did it several
individuals that were
times.
actually telling me that I should have never apologized. But I did anyways because it's not me.
Yeah, but you apologized and then said, "Oh, you made me do it." That's not an apology.
Correct. Bang on.
Oh, don't I notice, Stacy? That much I do know because it shows up in my stats.
Oh,
Biggest percentage of the views is from Discord.
Joey must have a supporter.
Stacy trolling him. It's Stacy.
GD, why should I even apologize to you? I mean, look at how you're talking about my fiance. Look at everything. I mean, go back and replay. Do you even hear yourself talk?
Oh, that's
I
not
mean,
nice.
Really, do you even hear yourself talk?
That's a
No,
little
he's only
low.
telling the truth. You can't tell
None
the
of them
truth.
can go one day without me, and I've proven that.
You've proven it. I just spent 6 days without messing with you, Joe.
I mean,
So that's
Big
not.
D
That's another
stalks
lie.
Both my Facebook and Melissa's Facebook, and so does Ed. And Ed stalks my sister. That's how he got the picture of my niece.
Damn, he didn't mention TC yet. Come on, Joey, mention me. God damn it.
What do you think I'm trying to do here? This is my only option right now. This is all I got left.
No, you can get a job.
I tried
That's an
Uber
option.
Eats. That did not pan out for me.
You can go online and get a
Can't make
job,
a living
Joey.
off of Uber Eats because the money I earn has to go into the gas. Therefore, I'm not making enough to actually make a living from.
You got to start at the bottom, Joey. You start small.
So that didn't pan out.
Yep.
I can't get
It
any
would
other
pay.
job because of my mental condition.
How about online, Joey? You can get an online job.
A lot
You
of
don't have-
people actually made their
He
success.
has a mental condition. He thinks he's a messiah.
That's what I'm
He's
working
hearing voices.
Tell us why you won't go online and get a job, Joey.
Because I knew what you was doing, GD. You was bashing my fiance. You even saved the picture off of her GoFundMe. I don't even want to hear it.
Are you unblocked over there, GD?
You are
Yes.
a tyrant, GD. Along with
Yes,
everything your
I'm
friends.
typing in the chat. That's why I'm getting responses.
I
Okay,
said time
tell-
and time again,
hey,
leave me
I
alone,
can't-
and you won't do it.
I can't type over there.
You all even
Ask
said
him,
it
say,
yourself.
TC wants to know
And the
why
ones
you
I'm
can't
talking
get a
about,
job
know who I'm talking about.
online.
The only reason why you're attacking me is because I don't have a
Have you
job.
tried to
At least
type?
that
Maybe
doesn't
unblocked you.
fit to your
I'm on my phone. I can't. I'm on this stream. I'd have to leave the stream to do it.
receive SSI, you're going to be on the attack. Well, I'll tell you what.
All
there
right,
are
I'll go over
a
there.
million people.
Let me see. I'll be
over
back.
A million people on the SSI. Go after them. Don't put their business all on me. Just because I get SSI doesn't mean I'm any different than you. You can't force me to do what you want me to do. And I can't force you to do what I want you to do. Oh well.
Oh, hey, there's Trumpy over there.
If I'm a soft ass piece of shit, then so be it. It doesn't matter. I'm not fretting over your insults, Big D. I'm just going to be the bigger person. You're going to continue on dancing in my live chat, insulting me, talking smack, doing what you do best. And I'm going to continue on doing what I do best.
Yep, yeah, he will, Stacy.
Whether you like it or not.
You'll get him
Nobody's forcing you to
triggered.
be here. Nobody's forcing you to be on my channel. So why are you here? If you hate me so much, why are you here? Why do you keep bringing up my popularity?
Because you're hearing
Popularity.
voices, Joey.
Honest question.
You
Why
hear
do you
voices.
keep on doing it? If you hate me so much, why do you keep making me popular? Why are you constantly stalking me on other platforms, Big D? You hate me so much. Why must you be that creepy stalker who peeks through windows? Are you trying to catch a peek at me getting naked? Is that what it is, Big D? Is that what you want to see? I can make it happen. I mean, are you that attracted to me where you have to stalk me on?
Not now. I'll be back. I'll be back.
You're not here to correct
All right, see you,
me.
GD.
You're not doing anything.
Bye,
correct.
Tati.
You're bullying. And bullies do what they do best. They will knock you down and continue on kicking you while you're down. That's what you do, Big D. Why can't you just, grow up and act your age? Why do you have to be so childish? You sit there and call yourself a Catholic, but yet here you are calling God a sky daddy. What Catholic does that?
Quick shout out to everybody in chat. Ed, Pookie,
You don't know
Guido,
God.
Stacy,
Big D.
who else?
As I stated before, I don't bow down to Greek gods.
Taze, Rat Rod.
And Rat Rod Nation, here's the thing. When it comes down to what, transpired between me and you, I sit there, I gave you the utmost respect. And when I sit there and kept seeing you laughing at all the insults that Chip was actually dishing out on my wife, that's the whole reason why I turned against you. Because not a true friend does not do that. A true friend does not laugh at the insults of a woman that your supposed friend is with. And not now 90. For 2 years, I gave you nothing but respect. I was nice to you. I considered you as my brother. When it came down to it, I favored you more than I did Trump Card, in which, by the way, now knowing how you are, I regret that.
Oh, I better go get a box of Kleenex for this.
I'm not a coward. I'm just being the better person here. I'm not going to give you what you're looking for anymore. Enough is enough. If you can't move on, then I'm going to move on, regardless whether you're here or not.
Does this mean he's going to go in a new direction, I wonder?
Oh, I just told him to. I just said, "Fuck you" in his chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, it's right now. I'm going in my settings.
Watch out, everybody's going into the settings.
Going into the community. There's a big X. Hitting that big X. Hidden users cleared. And saved. I'm going to prove once and for all that I am the better person. And you are going to simply just be that. I'm not playing any more of your games.
TC.
No, I'm not a coward. I'm just being the better person here. That's why you're unblocked, Pookie.
Oh boy, what an awesome freaking! What is today? Monday, yeah, Monday night. Yeah, there we
Well,
go.
you're going to be proven wrong, TC.
Oh, he's gonna prove TC
I
wrong.
ain't
Look
even
out!
working anymore. You all expose yourself time in and time out. I mean, look at this. This is what you all run with. This guy is constantly telling people to drink antifreeze and sweet tea, telling them to kill themselves. This is what you support. You know what? If I'm using off the taxpayers' money, it's none of your business. What I do with my life is none of your business. I get SSI, and I'm not ashamed of it. The way I see it, my dad worked and put money into it as well. So you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm not ashamed of getting SSI. I'm working to actually try to better myself, but you know what? I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of getting SSI. And neither should anybody else.
Working.
For that
He's not
matter.
working on anything or
No
anywhere.
one should be ashamed for getting assistance from the government. No one. No one should be ashamed whatsoever. No one. I can't work. Sorry, but I have a medical condition that says I can't work.
Yep, TC
No,
hit
I'm
the
gonna
nail on the
take
head.
the
When
time
one
that I
can work
have,
and choose not to, that's a
I'm gonna put
scammer.
it to some good use. I'm going to give what people want. That is a drama-free
Hey,
channel.
Taze, how you doing?
When they come to see a live, it's not going to be a drama anymore. Live chat might be because you all just can't relinquish the drama. But when it comes down to my live stream, I'm going to show exactly how one can actually just let the words of the bullies roll off the shoulder. I'm not going to give you what you want anymore. So you just might as well just live with it. Every time I rage out, you all just flock over and my views go sky high. Well, you know what? Knowing that fact, I'm just going to keep on being soft. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to keep on being soft. Yes, TC, I'm a mooch. So what? I'm
There
not
it
ashamed
is.
of it. No, I said that when it comes down to getting a job, and I did state that that wasn't the reason why I don't have a job. When you're on SSI and you work, you know, the money you make does get taken out of your check. But I said that's not the real reason why I'm not getting a job. It's because I don't have the qualifications to get a job. On top of that, I don't have the proper papers. On top of that, I have no teeth. On top of that, I have anger issues, along with anxiety and social anxiety. So this is my job. I'm donating my time to create something on YouTube. I'm going to make something on YouTube, regardless. And you're not going to stop me. I've deleted so many channels because of y'all, and I'm not doing it anymore. I'm up to 86 subscribers, and my goal is 1,000. And I'm going to get to that 1,000. And then after I get to that 1,000, I'm going to create another milestone, and I'm going to work towards that. I'm not getting off of SSI. Forget it. You know what? When it comes down to it, life is more important than money anyway, Spooky. I value
Hey, what's
life
up,
more than I
DDT?
do money. So what? Okay, you say I'm toothless. Yeah, I admit that. I'm not ashamed of it. Matter of fact, I don't have to worry about, you know, being in pain all the time. I don't have to worry about cavities and, you know, so forth. I don't have to deal with all that. You all still do. I don't. So I'm not ashamed. Getting my teeth pulled actually saved my life. Matter of fact, the
Yeah,
dentist couldn't understand why I
yeah,
was
drinking
still alive.
his own Kool-Aid,
He
Ed.
gave me the option: keep them,
Never
die,
drink from your own
keep
supply.
people live. So I chose option 2. Now Jesus is Greek.
Helen, yeah, he's making amends with everybody over
But
there now.
anyways, back on
He's being the
subject.
bigger
I'm
man.
going to be the bigger person here. I'm going to be the better man. Whether you like it or not. I'm going to continue on collecting SSI. I'm going to continue on making content on this channel. I'm going to continue on working to grow this channel. Eventually, I will be able to promote this channel. And when I do, I'll bring in more viewers that are not like you, who actually have a good head on their shoulders other than you. And then there's going to be a mixture of trolls and those who are not trolls. And see, you know what, TC, this comment right here just shows what kind of man you are. Right there. You just can't help yourself when it comes down to body shaming women, can you? You know, the funny thing is, Melissa's not the only one that gets body shamed. There's another woman on Big D's channel that he actually did a live stream about. He was replaying her video where she was getting arrested. You know, they sit there and slammed her weight. That's all they did that whole stream. They had nothing else to talk about but her weight. I'm not a meth head. Have you ever seen a 250-pound meth head? I haven't. Like I said, I'm going to be the better person here. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, so what? So what if I do? If I choose, it's my money. It's in my name. I can do whatever I want with it. As long as I put bills first, which I do. If I have extra money, I'm going to use it. You can't stop me.
Hey, 90, I'll be right back, man.
Okay.
Well, TC, you're just wasting time because she's actually got
medical bills that can actually prove her case. So with that being said, you can pretty much go screw yourself, TC. I weigh a little over 250 pounds. That's exactly how much I weigh.
Yeah, right.
And this is what I'm talking about.
Look at this. All these insults. All of these insults. Rodney shit.
I mean, look at
250 pounds.
Seriously. It's no wonder you men. One is married to someone who's overseas. We got another one who's probably single. I'm pretty sure he is single. Just basically putting around. Like I said, TC, she's got other bills on top of it. When she originally started to GoFundMe, it was at $500 because of a friend that it got brought up to $5K.
It's being misrepresented.
The only way her friend could promote the link. So enough with that.
Yeah, and so has yours. For a human being, Tommy, along with everybody else. We're all adults. If you can't handle the language, then you shouldn't be using it. Let's just put it that way. And for you to sit there and actually judge me on my language, like I said, Reverend Kelly Lee was on live one day. His granddaughter was making noises while he was streaming live. He looked at his granddaughter and told her that he was going to shove that toy up her rear end. He threatened to sodomize his own granddaughter on live stream. And you have a problem with my language? But yet you condone that type of language? It says a lot about you. Like you said, I'm being the bigger person here. It's GoFundMe, not GoFundMe. Get it right. Like I said, Tommy, Reverend Kelly Lee did worse than I have ever done as a minister. Your good pal, Reverend Kelly Lee, threatened to sodomize his own granddaughter. So I don't want to hear it. I don't have to prove it. It was on his channel. He's your friend. He also bullies people as well. He makes that on every single comment that he makes on y'all's videos. I don't want to hear it. I'm not growing kids either. Sucks to be you right now, TC. Like I said, I'm going to be the bigger person. I'm going to respect you all. Rather, you're not even respecting me as of right now. You're bullying me. You're bullying. But yet here I am. I'm cool and collected, and just not giving a damn. That's it. Plain and simple.
Plain and simple.
So your
So
words, I'm not going to get upset if you call me a pedo because it's not true. Oh well.
Oh well.
So be it.
So be it.
Like I said, you got.
Like I said, you got to prove that.
And so far you.
And so far you haven't.
Oh, you are
Videos,
pedo.
fabricating videos,
That ain't
good
good
enough.
enough.
You need
You
hard,
need hard,
solid
solid
evidence
evidence
there.
there.
So I'm
So
gonna go silent. You all just continue on dancing. I'm gonna shut this lid. Just do what you do best.
He just left his stream. Yeah, stream up for people to talk. There's no point of going in there if he's not gonna. No, he doesn't want to get triggered. Helen Keller, because if he gets triggered, then he'll rage out. So he stepped away from the computer for sure. Yeah, he's a extreme coward. Nah, he's a joke. Biggest joke. Yeah, he's got a feeder too, right? Yeah. She's a biggin. You got too.
Oh, just real quick, there is a donation button on the front page of my website. It's
Oh, here we go.
$3 and $3. If you want to see me make a difference, especially the way I've been running my stream, if you want to see a more positive side more often,
you
want to show your support, dude. I'm not forcing you. I'm not going to say that, you don't get them to go to hell and all that shit. No, I'm not saying that. I am definitely working to grow. I am definitely trying to get to where I'm actually going into a better direction when it comes down to this channel. So those who would like to see me do better and would like to show support, you can do so on my website. Click on the donation link. Like I said, it's $3. $3, that's it. That's a set price right there. Well, set donation. Just $3. You're more than welcome to. I am actually working to difference. I'm not going to be doing all the things that I've done. I'm not going to sit there and say the most all. Trust me, I was atoned for my mistakes. I recognize, and I'm atoning for that. So I'm making a change, and I'm changing for the better. So if you would like to, you can show your support that way. The thing is, here's the thing. I know it's actually going to be remain private. I actually got a section on my website that actually goes into details about your privacy. I'm not going to disclose anything. When it comes down to it, I will come live. You know, if anybody donates, I will come live and thank you for your donations, and that's it. I'm not going to mention names. Anonymous donation if you have to. I'm not going to see all the details when it comes down to the donation. So $3, that's it. And I'm going to post a link in the chat, and that'll be that. This is not about me being racist. This is me actually doing. People are wanting. People don't want this drama anymore. So I'm going to give them exactly what they want, which is opposite of this drama. I'm going to talk about life. I'm going to discuss certain things. Sometimes I'll probably involve politics and what's going on in the world besides what's in the United States. You know, I'm going to be doing. I will be conducting every Saturday. It's not a in day out sermon. Before each Saturday. And nothing more than an upgrade version of sun god that you worship on Sundays while you indulge in the everything that got started in Italy at the 3rd century. So with me, I am going by the Tanakh because the Tanakh actually before the New Testament. Or when you look at the teachings of the New Testament, you have one Messiah, multiple names. In the Tanakh, you have two Messiahs with one name. None of them was crucified. Matter of fact, when it comes down to the New Testament actually teaches against the Jews. False someone or actually having someone even existed. So the New Testament is for crucifying the Greek god known as the Sun God. He is the Christ that the New Testament is. You know, when Mormonism actually, they knew not the Bible with the Old Testament or with the Bible. They knew it because it doesn't belong there. Matter of fact, there's a lot of books that actually didn't make it in the canonized Bible because it didn't fit to the specifications. Of getting this whole religion started. So there's actually missing books. So who knows what is what when it comes down to religion. There are so many mixed stories.
Public service announcement. Do not subscribe or
preach against each other.
Guy.
There are a mess load of Bibles.
And yet the most favorite Bible was
basically named after a
boy, oh my.
Do not donate to Melissa.
bisexual king.
King James.
James.
That is the most famous Bible.
Do not go to his website.
Down to the conservatives.
Don't go to.
So when they go to contest against other Christians, they go up the King James Version Bible.
Donate to his followers.
I mean, you can actually look all this information.
Trumpy,
My understanding
Earl,
based on
Madman,
all of your own destiny.
David.
It teaches good and bad.
Both good and bad, evil exist within the Bible. And it's our ability to be able to decipher
what is good,
or at least decide what is good and what is bad.
We have to know
wrong from right in order to be able to do that.
This preaching is very old.
But
By the end of the day, my main
source
is humanity. God's creation. So that's where I stand when it comes down to my views and beliefs. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to build this channel and I am going to stay on point.
Keeps on
I'm not going to
himself
negativity and these lies that they keep posting
over and over and over again.
I'm not even going to let these fake accounts pretend to be me to get to me. Because when they sit there and type, the whole this, they're basically just saying that that's what they do. That's what they are. It's not me typing it. It's them. They're just using me as a cover. They're using my persona as a cover. They're stealing my identity so that way they can expose themselves rather than expose me. And everybody else is none the wiser. I'm not either. I'm done with all of this. So starting tomorrow is going to be different.
Well, no one's gonna get $3. You ain't gonna get $3 out of me.
Everybody's going to be doing their own thing in the live chat, and I'm just going to continue on doing my job.
You ain't getting 2 cents out of me.
Well, that right there, I can be on board with. Not that. Kind of jumped there. Hang on. That. Grow from it and learn from it and achieve more in life. That's the whole purpose of being a truth seeker. Instead of giving up on the search, you continue to search, grow from it, to grow from what we learn. And that's it. You can achieve more when you put more effort into it. There's things like this that makes me a better person. So I'm going to put this out here one last time because there's someone else that I need to apologize to before I get started tomorrow. And eventually I hope she actually hears this. Lady Di, I do apologize for the statement that I made. Maybe Johnson actually tricked me into thinking it was you calling.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Audio recording, which made me think it was you. So it is with this that I do apologize for what I said to you. And I promise from here on out I will never do it again. That goes for the rest of you. You might hate me, but I don't hate you. So I do apologize for all the things that I've done. Well, at least
You are such a
that's it.
fraud.
Actually, when it comes down to panels, I'm only going to be giving away to those who are pressed for right now until I get better protection. So it's going to be a while. No, I don't hate you, Mike. I don't know you for me to be able to hate you.
The man of God.
No, I'm not having no repair. I'm not even. That's it. I said what I wanted to say. I have a phone number listed on my Facebook page. You can text that number anytime you want. I'll answer when I can.
Wow.
No, I ain't doing Discord either.
No bull.
We're able to do a lot with Discord, and it's a platform that I do not trust. So yeah, there's a lot there as well.
Liar.
I'm not going to give anybody the advantage over me, especially when it comes down to technology.
Bullshit. He's a liar.
Like I said, to those who do not attack me and actually
He's a liar.
like to see it change, If you ever want to show your support, you can do so by going to my website and click on the donation link.
Please, I beg you, do not go to his website.
That's that.
Not because I don't like him, but because he's
I'm going to pop this in here because I think
Scammer.
Facebook actually is deleted that one of the experience I posted.
hidden scripts in the website. IP loggers. It's very simple to do. He's trying to lure people over to his website.
Yeah, y'all have a good night.
Yeah, he's trying to lure people over to his website. As a person that used to build websites and knows a lot about scripting and coding, don't do it. Unless you trust him. Because he can grab your IP address and he is known for doxing people. Also, I would not donate to this person. Or I would not donate to Melissa. As he stated, there was only $500 on the line. $500 was the limit. And someone talked them into $5,000. So, someone's running a scam. They knew was not going to cost that much for fixing whatever the problem was. But they're trying to pay all their bills. But they don't even include that in the description. And that's fraud. So when you're not including what the money's going for and what you're going to use it for, that's fraud. And as far as him asking for more money to donate for his, just for his website, don't do it. He needs to get a job. He needs to learn, grow up, put some big boy pants on, and learn to either get some help for his condition and be like other people and get out there and work. But he's not he might be housebound, but he's choosing that, and he's choosing not to get help. So he's going to be a change man tomorrow. Don't buy that. He said that for years, that he will change. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. I'm sorry for this. I apologize. We've been through this circle before, and it's always been the same. And it always will be. He's a con artist. He's looking for money. That's why he was acting, pretending to care, change. Don't believe it. And anybody that doesn't know any better, pass the word on. Because if somebody just comes in, does not know, and they're going to fall for it, yeah, they're not going to know any better. I'm not going to listen or watch any more of that crap. Well, he's not even. Somebody's. Well, I just see people over there with oh, I got 6 people all of a sudden. Welcome back, anybody from Joey's stream. Joey's piece of crap stream. Hey, Rod. Welcome back. Hey, Chip.
Oh my God.
He's going to change again.
I'm going in a new direction.
All we got to do is spend him. What is it? $3 or $4?
$3.
$3.
Fuck him.
Just give me $3 and I promise I won't block you and I'll
Yeah, right.
I'm changing.
Yeah, I'm going to be positive from now on. Fuck him.
He must have took some medication and mellowed out.
No, Melissa's there. TC.
No.
Melissa.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Melissa's there. She was talking like on his last live stream before this one. He's all pissed off about the fucking. He was all pissed off about the fucking GoFundMe thing. So she's in the background. Oh, I'm not begging. That's not me. That's not who I am. And stuff like that and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's there right now.
Right. But I think TC's right. I think he took something. I think he took a Xanax.
No. Melissa's there. She's seen and she's heard everything that's going on. all the. I mean, she's
Oh.
watching it on her phone. She's watching the chat.
Oh, so she told him to chill out.
She told him to chill the fuck out. She's done
Yeah,
this
yeah.
before.
Okay.
She's
I get
watching it. She's watching it on her phone.
I got
Right.
you. Yep. Makes sense.
And
Makes
she's
sense.
seeing all the, Melissa's huge. Melissa eats from a trough. All this shit. All the fucking crap. And she's hearing him yelling and everything else. And he went silent there for a few minutes, and then he came back. He left. He dropped that stream and came back with a new stream, all calm and cool and everything, because she fucking tore him a new asshole. She's yelling at him and bitching at him. So he's, she's probably telling him to delete that channel. That's why he's like stressing out, saying, I'm not going to delete this channel. I'm just going to change my ways. I mean, this is what? Time number 356 that we have heard this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to change my ways. Like Pookie says, a whole new direction.
Exactly.
Give me
Yeah,
a
that makes sense, Chip. I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, that makes-
I'm confused about one thing. He said the GoFundMe page started out at 500, right? Because that's what it cost to get 2 teeth pulled. He admitted that. Then he said somebody wouldn't put it up there unless it was for 5,000. That is
Yeah.
the biggest fucking bullshit
Yeah, that-
story I've ever heard.
yeah.
Exactly. That was the biggest scam story I've ever heard. He said that somebody would not share it out or would not promote it if
Promote
he
it,
did not
yeah.
raise it. That makes no freaking sense. That's a scam story.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. His friend was in on the scam.
That was his excuse for raising the price to
Yeah,
5.
so if he openly admits it only costs $500 to pull 2 teeth, and she raised it to 5,000, let's say she raised a couple of thousand, what the fuck was she gonna do with the extra money?
Well, he said
Exactly.
he admitted he was going to use the remaining money for whatever he wanted to.
Wow, what a fucking scam.
What a fucking piece of shit.
If you didn't,
That
I heard
is a piece
that, and I
of
was
shit.
like, that's when
And
everybody.
legit people are on there struggling and really need money, and he's gonna
Right.
pull that shit. What a fucking dirtbag.
Yeah, and I'm going to call that number, TC. Thank you for, telling me about
Yes.
that number. Because
And if you can share his words, if you can get that clip together and share it so they can hear what's going on, that will help too. I don't know how to do that stuff if you get time, but I suggest everybody to go there to GoFundMe and give them the red flag. Tell them
Well,
it's
you can click on that GoFundMe link and see if it's still up, can't you?
yeah, it's still up.
It's still up. He had 3 donations. She had 3 donations. Has she gotten any more?
No.
Then she probably won't either. I was listening to his bullshit tonight, right? And I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna beat a dead horse here. I'm gonna repeat something I've said many times. He's like, oh, he's picking on Melissa and she didn't do nothing and blah 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 blah. Listen, I know it's beating a dead horse, but the very first fucking thing that fucking piece of shit did when he landed his fat lazy ass in Georgia was fucking got online, got on YouTube, and said, look, everybody, this is my Melissa, my soulmate. This is a link to her fan page. She's very popular. She's a plus size model. Go to her fan page and check her out. Here's a link to her Facebook. Melissa Vaughn, Melissa this, Melissa that. Nobody would have known who the fuck Melissa Vaughn was if he'd have kept his fucking mouth shut. He's the reason why she's catching all this abuse. And if she can't see that, she's just as fucking stupid as he is. He should have never brought her name into it. We were in the middle of a fucking 2019 fucking YouTube war where he was getting his ass handed to him, and he brings her fucking name into it. Didn't he remember what happened to his wife?
Right.
His wife got fucking trashed and abused. And what's he do with his girlfriend? Brings her name right in.
Yeah.
No, he paraded her.
He paraded her. He paraded her.
To get the heat off of him, he sells his girlfriends down the river.
I mean,
Yeah.
give me a fucking break. I mean, you know
how many links I got of her modeling page, her
Yeah.
Facebook page. I've never seen so many links in my life.
He put that all out there.
And it was all Joey.
It was all him. He did it. And she is too stupid to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She ought to be telling him, look, it's either me or that fucking computer. It's already caused major problems in our fucking life. You got a choice, me or that fucking computer. You
She
know what
won't do it.
You
She
know
won't do it. She won't do it because
No,
she
she
needs
won't
some.
do it.
She needs somebody. She needs to survive in life, to have a roof over her head. She needs somebody else to help, and he's the same way. They each can't make it on their own, so she's not going to give him that ultimatum.
Nope.
If she ever booted his ass out, he would be fucking on his way back to Ohio.
Well, if she starts talking to another man and starts going good, then there's a possibility of that. But she's not going to just go out on her own. She can't make it on her own. They need each other to survive.
Yeah. You know, I don't, you know what? I don't feel bad for her. I don't. I'm sorry. I do not feel bad for Melissa because very, very, in a very short period of time in this relationship, she knew what she had gotten her fucking self into.
Yes.
Yeah.
She seen it. Her fucking eyes were wide open. She seen this coming and she allowed it. I don't feel bad for her. I don't feel bad for her at all.
She knew exactly what was going to happening. She had an opportunity to get out. She's had many opportunities to get out, and she chose not to.
Yeah.
And I feel the same way. I don't feel sorry for her at all.
Well, when he was talking to her, when he was still with Elizabeth, he was talking to her and telling her all about the trolls and everything. So she knew what was going on.
Exactly.
He knew what kind of a piece of shit he was.
100%.
He knew he was a douchebag. I mean, Chip said it before. I mean, she's not much brighter than Joey is.
Oh, not at all.
No. Nope, you're right.
So
her modeling career is not doing nothing. And
no, it's a bunch of foreigners. It's a bunch of foreigners that they see America as
they see her a way to get here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, all you got to do is and then she's like, oh my God, look how many people I got on my, or no, that was Joey.
The fake Holy Ministries is saying Joe posted a link for me. I don't believe that for a minute.
No, that's a fake one. He wouldn't come over here. No, sorry.
Holy shit, he did. He posted a link. Should I go on there?
I'll stream it over here.
So if somebody can please comment and
Is he live again?
He's live and he posted a link. He wants me on his panel.
on
Go ahead.
Give him
somebody
hell.
can please comment in
I will.
90s live chat.
Restreaming here.
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
I'll let him up on panel.
Let me get this going.
I'll let him say his piece and then I'll say mine. And I'll show that I am the better person.
Joe, he wants to be God. He wants to be. I don't know what the hell's his problem is. It didn't take long for Chip to bounce.
I know, right?
Wow. I feel I feel privileged.
Good.
Do me a favor, turn up your volume a little bit. You're kind of low.
Everything seems to be fine on my end.
You sound a little better. All right, so I didn't hear what you were saying. I was over on another panel. So what do you want me here for?
You've been talking a lot of smack, and you've been.
I'm talking smack.
Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
You've been sitting there saying this same thing over and over again. You keep accusing me of, you're putting all the blame of your doing on me.
My doing.
Yeah.
So you're not taking any responsibility for what's going on in your life?
Nope.
None. Zero. You take no responsibility for the abuse that you're taking and the abuse that Melissa's taking.
Nope.
You take no responsibility for it.
None whatsoever.
You beg for it, Joe.
Okay, let me clear
beg
this up.
for
Hold
it.
on. Let me clear this up for you, okay? I know you're itching to keep
I'm all
running
ears.
that mouth. but
I'm
keep listening.
I'm all ears, buddy. Go ahead.
Well, let me start talking. Don't say a word. When me and Melissa first started dating again, it was on Facebook, not YouTube, that I mentioned her. I was giving her a promotion. I was promoting her modeling career. There is no crime in me promoting her modeling career when in fact it was on Facebook, not YouTube. It was Big D who actually came across that post, went to her Facebook page, took her picture, and then brought it to YouTube. It was Big D who brought her to YouTube. You all would have never known anything about her unless, if Big D was not stalking my Facebook page, you all would have never known whatsoever that I was dating her.
That's not 100% true.
No,
Joe.
that is 100%.
No,
true.
it's not. It's not 100%.
You know what? This
true.
is the same thing when it comes down to you individuals.
No, let me ask you.
You never take on the responsibility for your own actions.
I let you talk. Let me ask you a question. You obviously went through fucking hell and back when you were in Ohio.
Yeah.
You literally got fucking trashed, Joe.
Of course.
And you got beaten so fucking bad it wasn't funny, and it destroyed your marriage. Now, you knew going into this relationship with Melissa, you knew that you got fucking trashed up in Ohio. Your wife got trashed up in Ohio, and you brought it down to Georgia to Melissa. Did you really expect a different outcome? Did you really expect a different or a better outcome?
Why are you blaming me for your own mistakes, buddy?
What are you talking about? I'm asking you to take some of the responsibility.
I'm not taking on any responsibility for
There
your
you
own
go,
evil
Joe.
deeds. Your
There you
sins
go.
are not my sins.
You will take no responsibility
Your sins
for
are not
anything
my
that
sins.
has happened to you or Melissa or Elizabeth, will you? It's everybody else's fault but Joe's.
I didn't force you to do it, bud.
Joe, you beg for it.
No, I didn't.
I have tried to tell you this 1,000 times before. You get out there, you put your fucking miserable self out there, and guess what? And guess what? You get the response from everybody that you want.
How about you just calm down a little bit?
No, I'm perfectly calm. I'm perfectly
No, you're not.
calm.
You're cussing.
Oh, you don't cuss? You've been
not now.
cussing all day.
I'm not now.
Oh, you're changing. I forgot. You're changing.
No,
Okay.
I'm actually being professional here.
Okay, all right. I'll try not to cuss. I'm sorry. I'm a New England boy. We say fuck a lot. All right, so I'll try not to cuss. Is that better? You absolutely brought Melissa into this. You absolutely did.
No.
Oh, look at the side chat, Joe. I think a lot of people concur.
These same individuals are the same individuals who are attacking my wife. So, it really doesn't matter what you think. You still have the inability. You said your piece. Now let me say mine.
Everybody's fault but Joe.
Let me say mine. Then I'll bring you back up. Seeing that you can't shut your mouth.
See?
Grow up.
What a fucking narc.
Take on the responsibility for your own actions.
What a narcissist.
Mistakes and go pray to your God in your church
That your biker club runs.
Oh, that's what he's throwing.
Or to talk about
For you to
the church shit on.
Take on the responsibility for your own actions. Your sins are not my sins.
Yeah.
That was what it was all about, to try to preach to them.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
yep, that's what it was all about.
Narcissist.
If he can't control the narrative, he'll
First
put
of
you
all,
down.
my sins, me messing with you on YouTube is far from one of my worst sins, Joe. What the hell is that? And what was your point with that? Oh, you can't hear me? I see
Look
this
at his
is.
face. He's
Same old Joe.
Look at his face.
God.
He is triggered.
Wow.
He is triggered. Look at him. He's distraught.
No hit squad. He's still in Georgia.
Well, this accomplished nothing. Again, everybody, it's everybody else's fault but Joe's. Joe did nothing wrong. Zero.
Yeah, here's the thing. When it comes down to it, this saying fits and it is suitable. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
Yep. He wanted to control the narrative, have the power to boot.
To hear evil.
Wow.
And I refuse to see evil.
You fucking mooch. Look at you. You're ready to rage.
And I'm not speaking evil.
You're ready to rage, Joey.
So with that, I am being a better person.
You're a scammer. Yeah, you know you are. You're a fake. You're a fake.
He just did that. Yeah. He just did that.
Mr. Roy, you ready? Yeah. Okay, I'm streaming. Oh my god, man. I just want to show my stream this real quick. I'm going to go to
Hold on.
NAEs.
Somebody. That just a little. Wow. Narcissist. Damn.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Change it, didn't he?
Wow.
Wow, people.
He just wanted to control things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, Pookie. What a fool! He was just. Here's Chip. I got you, Chip. Exactly, Pookie. What a fool!
I'll tell you.
Here's Chip.
I'll tell you that backfired on him. that backfired on him huge.
Did you see his face? He is a beaten man.
Yeah.
That backfired on him so bad it wasn't funny. Unbelievable. Because everything I fucking said was absolutely spot on. He's saying Big D did it. No, you did it, Joe.
I was there too. I remember.
Everybody saw it. Everybody. Oh, here's my Melissa. Oh, God. What's this? Fucking weather alert again? Hold on.
Okay.
The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a flash flood warning for
flash flood warning.
In north central Georgia.
Yeah, you can swim.
In north central Georgia.
Hold on. I'll mute for a second.
That's fine. Yeah, that was a total lie.
So Joe has him up there to drop him twice. That doesn't make sense.
He did that just because. Well, he didn't like what he was hearing.
Right.
Number one, he did it for a show. Number two, and to control, like you said, the narrative.
Yeah, the control thing. That's what that was all. That's what that was about. Look at me. I can drop you and
100%, Rat Rod. You're so right. Joey was showing her off.
Yep, 100%. We all saw it. Nobody brought her into this but him, and he was proud of it. He was proud. And he was too stupid to think that, oh, no one's going to bother her because she's a gorgeous model.
Yeah.
We were all there.
Yep. He wanted to put the heat on her because he couldn't take the heat anymore. So he figured, let me get her involved so people will go to her and leave me the fuck alone for a little bit.
Right. But she can handle it.
Yeah. And she didn't like it. But she got into it. She put her 2 cents into things.
Right.
She's got a really foul mouth on her, that one.
You know what will be real interesting? I don't know when it's going to happen because I called it wrong in the beginning. I really did. When he first moved to Georgia, I said there's no fucking way that it's going to last. He's not going to be here long. I gave him, what did I give him? I think I said 6 months tops.
Yeah.
Something like that. I give him 6 months tops. I was wrong. She stuck it out and this and that, and it's been like a year and a half. But here's what will be real interesting when it happens. When Elizabeth just fucking, she just said, I've had enough. I'm gone. And she walked out the fucking door. And when she did, she waited a little while and then she had her say, you know what I'm saying? She put out a couple of videos. You guys remember that?
Yep.
And she had her say. I wonder what Melissa's gonna do. When Melissa finally says, oh man, fuck this, man. I can't do this anymore. And boots his ass out or fucking walks out on him. I wonder what she's gonna do. I wonder if she's gonna take the high road and just disappear into the fucking wild blue yonder, or if she's gonna have her say. I wonder if she'll come out and say, look it, I fucking dealt with this, and this with him,
Now, you know what, Chip? That's a good point. Now here, history is repeating itself right now. Do you remember when Elizabeth had to go to the hospital? What did he do? he took to the YouTube, okay? While she's down there in the hospital by herself, he's on fucking YouTube. Now, supposedly, Melissa has, two bad teeth, and she's in a lot of pain. What's he doing? He's taken to YouTube. He can't even shut it down to tend to his own fiance. It's history repeating itself, and she's gonna wake up one day and say, you know what, this fucking guy don't give two shits about me, and she's gonna walk the fuck out.
Yeah.
Well, if you remember when Elizabeth was in the hospital, he was on YouTube saying, "Oh, I don't have the gas money to go there to visit her," and blah blah blah. I don't know how true it is, but I heard rumors from several different places that she was not in the hospital. She was in jail. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That she got locked up for like 3 or 4 days till she had to go to court. That's, again, I don't know how true it is.
Right.
But who knows? I don't know.
Yeah,
I remember.
With him, he lies so much. It's really hard to, you're guessing a lot. You're because with him, he doesn't tell the truth. So who the fuck knows what really goes on? But if it was the truth, history's repeating itself right now. She's in pain, and what's he doing? He's taken to the YouTubes, listening to what's going on here. He's listening because that's why he called you up, because he heard what you said here.
Right, of course he is. I mean,
okay,
look at like you said, history. Look at history. How do you know what the truth is when Joe is speaking? Okay, you had that fake suicide attempt. Remember that?
Yeah. Him and Trumpy was in on that.
Yeah, Elizabeth herself was in on that. She took to Facebook. I can't believe
oh, that's right.
this happened and blah blah blah. And it was all over YouTube. Oh, Joey tried to commit suicide. He's in the hospital. Blah blah. It was all bullshit. And then her being in the hospital, and then Melissa being pregnant.
Yep.
Which that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick.
Yeah. Then getting pulled over by the cops. Remember? For hemp.
Having COVID.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
Go ahead.
One of these days, like, something serious is going to happen, and nobody's going to believe them.
Exactly.
Yeah,
how are you supposed to believe this tooth? How are you supposed to believe this tooth issue when they pulled so many stunts before?
Right. It's impossible to know what to believe and what not to believe.
Because that could be an old picture from that hospital picture. Could be an old picture from the hospital when she was in there for AFib before. I mean, she's known to have an AFib issue, and I know what that is. So
now, do you see how she put a picture? Okay, this is another way it was is a scam. A lot of times when people put their photo on GoFundMe, it's a nice picture of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's got to put in one with the tubes up her nose. You know what I mean? Her eyes barely open to make them really sell the scam.
And like her teeth are like hanging out.
Yeah, so I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that she's. But even if she is, Joey, I know you're listening. You're a piece of shit. You can't even take care of your own. You don't even have the ability to go pay for your fiance's teeth. Maybe if you didn't spend all your money on the masks and you saved money and you got a job, you'd be able to take care of her. What kind of man are you? I'll tell you what kind of man.
He's not a man. Joe. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're not a man, Joey. You're weak.
You're a mental midget who cares about one person and one person only, and that's yourself.
I'm just glad that I got the opportunity to go up on his panel because it was perfect. He literally said, it's all everybody else's fault. And I said, 0 of it is your fault? And he said, 0. Nothing. I did nothing wrong.
Right.
And I didn't have time to sit there and say, and point out all the things that he fucking did. I mean, there were millions. He fucking begged for this abuse. And he still does to this day.
To this very hour.
Yes.
He begged for that. He just
is
denied responsibility.
Right. He loves this because let me tell you, a person that gets sick and tired of that shit, what do? They just block everyone that comes in and anybody, and they leave them blocked and they ignore it. Okay?
Or they do what his buddy fucking Jabba the Hutt did. Just fucking bail.
Right.
Right. I love that guy. That guy was great.
Oh, come on. That was comedic genius, man. That was.
Yeah.
But man, oh man, he did not last long. He just fucking bailed.
Both of them did. Even Shane.
Yep.
Even
Shane
Shane
came back.
took off.
Yeah, Shane took off for a long time. He eventually came back, but I actually caught Shane on a live stream one time, not too long ago, and Shane was in the side chat and he said, "Jesus, Chip, you know what? No, he came up on panel and he said, Jesus, Chip, I owe you an apology." And I said, "What do you owe me an apology for?" He said, "You tried to warn me about Joe and I wouldn't listen." He said, "You were 100% right." I said, "You don't owe me an apology. I was just trying to tell you, man, you were all wrapped up in it. You were fucking thinking he was the greatest thing to come down the pike." And I said, "I was just trying to warn you that he was going to stuff it up your ass the first chance he gets. And you wouldn't listen." And he goes, Yep, I know now. I should have listened to you. I didn't, I kind of felt bad for Shane in a way, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He got strung along by Joe, and Joe didn't tell him. Joe didn't tell him, look at these guys are fucking vicious, man. He never told him that, and poor Shane walked into this with blinders on. He didn't see it coming.
Wow, Texas truck driver just got arrested for smuggling. He had a whole bunch of people in the back of the semi, and they busted human smuggling. How about that? It's saying I don't know.
Del Rio?
Yes, Del Rio, Texas.
Okay, yeah, that's way far. That's about 3 hours from me.
How about that? Yeah, Joe loves he loves this attention,
Yeah, Bodakai just said it was Melissa that called Jobber and Shane in. Yeah, you're kind of right.
That's
right. Any threat from Melissa is just bullshit anyway. Just like a month 2 months ago, I was supposed to be hearing from her attorneys. She told me that on a live stream. You'll be hearing from my attorneys, blah, 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 blah. And I said, yeah, whatever. I've heard that a million times, So, she's just full of empty threats, just like Joe,
Well, of course, yeah. She's got to put a GoFundMe page just to get a couple teeth extracted. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer she can deal with this. Huh? I have no idea. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how she's even still there. I really don't.
Well, because she can't go, she
doesn't have any money.
I think Elizabeth would still be there if she didn't have what you call it to go to. Okay. These people,
I don't know about that.
well, they can't make it on their own, Chip.
Right.
Right. Elizabeth, if you remember,
she went to her sister's house or somewhere to hide out for a while.
Right. And that was planned. I mean, the sister was probably in her ear saying, "Look, you got to get the fuck away from that guy." You know what I'm saying? I'm sure it didn't shock Joe's mother when Elizabeth fucking hightailed it out the door. I'm sure Mummy wasn't all shocked.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like that time when he had the Malibu. That was a fucking joke, huh? He had the Malibu, and he finally got the Malibu running, right? It was him and Elizabeth were driving down the road, and of course he had the fucking camera on, right? Yeah. And he was live driving down the road. Look at me, I'm in my Malibu, you know? And Elizabeth is sitting in the passenger seat, right? And the look of disgust on her face was just fucking so obvious it wasn't funny. I even said to Mama, I said, "Mama, come here, look at this. Look at her face. Look at her face." And he's like talking, all happy, this and that. And the look of disgust on her face was like just unbelievable. I said to Mama, I said, "You know what? She's gone, man. She's gone. She's not going to last much longer." And she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I think once Melissa gets a plan in place where she can go somewhere, she'll take that move.
I hope so.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I said once she gets a way of doing it, once she gets a way of where she's able to do it, she'll do it. She has nothing. She's going to stick with this bum, but she can't now. She doesn't have the money to support herself right now. I mean, he's dragging her down to the point where he needs him or her that extra money. But once she gets a window, she'll take it.
I hope so. You know, unless she's really seriously that brain dead.
I mean, she'd be stupid if she didn't. If she got somebody else, you know, anybody else, she'd be stupid if she didn't take it.
Yeah, she's probably going over in her mind. She's probably thinking about it.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, she's looking at him, and he's over here yelling and screaming at us, cussing.
And she's there supposedly with two bad teeth in pain. So what's more important to him, being on YouTube or being by her side and trying to comfort her and, you know, making things as stressless as possible? He's on the fucking YouTubes. So
it's not like he's going through the yellow pages and, hey, we're going to find you a dentist. We're going to look for a sliding scale that we can afford. You know, he's not doing any of that. Good luck, honey. Good luck with the donations. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, this guy.
I hear you, Rat Rod. Yeah, she's in a tough spot because, you know, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, she's not the most attractive person in the world, but there is somebody for everybody out there, they say.
There is.
But I think she, you know, once she finds maybe a family member or maybe one of her friends, and she'll finally do it. But until then, if she has nowhere to go, she's going to stay there.
Hey, Earl's not doing anything.
It's Bodakai says she was crying in the background. Who brings on those tears? It's him. I mean,
causing the stress and anxiety and
right. Her life is fucking miserable right now because of him.
Right.
Yep.
That's the bottom line.
If he would have did what I told him to do years ago, go get a job, Joe. Start making something yourself. She wouldn't be sitting there in pain. He would have the money to say, okay, baby, let's go take you to the dentist, give the dentist $500, $600, and have the problem taken care of.
Right.
Right. But he doesn't care if she's actually crying in pain. He's not comforting her. He's live on the internet.
I thought I'm not sure, but I thought she had adult kids. Where the fuck are they?
I don't know. I don't know much about her besides herself. I don't know.
I thought she had adult kids.
I really don't know about her other than herself.
I don't know.
Anybody know?
Bodakai says jail.
Well, it could be. That could be right.
That could be.
Wow. Fucking crying in the background. The guy's on YouTube. Fuck, Joey, you're a loser. I know you're listening. Jesus Christ, dude. Time for you to grow up, man. Fuck. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's a sick, twisted relationship.
Yeah, Mama said she heard Joe say she was crying because of the way we were talking about her. Well, Joe, you know,
get off the damn internet.
Yeah, get off the tube.
Don't you care Don't you care about your girl? I'm gonna say girlfriend, fiance. Yeah, fuck that. He's still married. You know, get off the internet and comfort your girlfriend if people are talking bad. You know, talking whatever they're talking about her. You know, you're keeping it going by leaving the chat up, by repeating the chat, or whatever you're doing.
So she can hear it.
She's seeing that chat. Do you remember when she was working, right? And she'd be on her phone and she'd be in the side chat.
Yeah,
that's right.
You know, so of course she's got her phone with her, and every time he goes live, she knows it and she's reading everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she did it while she was working, and he was live all night, shit and everything, and she'd jump in there, hi, darling. He'd be like, oh, there's the love of my life, hi, darling, you know, this and that.
Yeah, kissy. Yeah,
kissy. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, fuck, that was funny.
So of course she sees what's going on in the chat. She's fucking right there, fucking watching it.
Wow, look at all those different names she has.
Yeah.
So she's a shade. When you got that kind of names, you're shady.
Unless she was married that many times. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought it was, never mind.
Yeah, there was another one in there too, another name.
Yeah, I know of another one.
Yeah, I know of another one too.
Put it in private. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't think of the exact one, but I was.
All right, don't worry about it.
Yeah, there was another one.
Because I shared it with Chip, and I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, I mean Joey fucking he's the same Joe, man. He hasn't changed. Everybody's fault but mine.
Exactly. Proof is right there. He just said he changed what about an hour ago. Well, no, about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Precipitation has been detected.
And then he invites you up, and he goes right back to the same old script. That's Joe. That's the Joe that everybody knows.
Yeah, that's the 2019 Joe right there.
Exactly. That's the one that it's everybody else's fault. It's not mine.
Always the victim.
Right. And that's not the truth. That's just simply not, I'm not the truth. I'm sitting over here yelling, "You lying son of a bitch!" Because I mean, he was parading her around like, some, she won the Miss USA contest.
Right. I mean, you remember the night that they were rolling around in the bed and
I know,
drinking, and she was amazing grace. I was like, oh my God.
Dude.
Yeah. And he's like, oh, look at how beautiful she is. Oh, she's got a fucking fan page and 1 million followers, and she's so popular. And I'm like, oh man, here we go. You're fucking up, Joe, man. They're gonna get her name and where she works and blah blah. I mean, come on. He posted a link to her fucking that fucking modeling agency fucking management place she was working for. Remember, he was gonna work for them. Remember, they're gonna be my new managers.
Yeah, because
remember that?
Yeah, because he claimed they actually signed him on.
I love that shit. That's funny.
He claimed they actually signed him on. I don't know what he did. I don't think he
did nothing. They never signed him on shit.
Well, no, it was for the poetry. That's what it was.
Yeah, he was full of shit. They never signed him on.
I don't think they did either. They didn't have any.
I think what happened was they got like 400 emails and maybe a few dozen phone calls, and they went, "Oh my fucking God, get out of here!"
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that didn't last long. Whatever he was trying to pull, but I think that's what he was going with, because that's right around the time he was doing that poetry shit.
Yeah, it was first poetry. And what about the time? What about the time they had attorneys? Remember that? Melissa and Joe had attorneys. Remember? Oh, I won't be live today. We have to go take a road trip and blah blah blah. And then he'd come back and say, we were at our attorneys, and they have all your information, Chip, and they have your information, Big D, and they have all your information, Naven, and we're coming after you people. We have attorneys. Yeah, well, a little birdie told me something. Yeah, a little birdie flew in my window and told me a story about the attorneys. The attorneys threw them out of their office. We're being picked on YouTube. They're calling my girlfriend fat, my fiance, and they're telling me to drink sweet tea and antifreeze. and it's like, I don't know. A little birdie told me that they got tossed out on their asses. They got thrown out of the fucking attorney's office.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Sweet tea and antifreeze.
Yeah. Yeah, little birdie told me that.
See, they don't understand. They don't understand how it works. Joe likes to say, "Oh, you're defamation." Well, first of all, when you do that to somebody, it has to cost them some kind of monetary value. It has to cost them money. Okay. If it doesn't, these lawyers aren't interested, man.
Right.
They don't understand. They're not. It's not costing them any money by what's going on. And plus, he's in on it too. I mean, you could if he would do a defamation against somebody. I mean, there is so much content where you could just file your own against him. And, what's it going to do? Wash out in court. He doesn't understand that.
Yeah.
An attorney's not going to take up a case where it's going to be a washout. They're not going to make any money off this because, like you said, you're doing the same thing as they're going to laugh you out of the office. They're going to say, get the hell out of my office.
Well, an attorney's not going to take a case where they called my girlfriend fat.
I called they said my girlfriend, they called my girlfriend Moo.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
And especially with her sitting right beside him.
Right.
That guy's going to fall out of the chair laughing.
They said she had hooves and udders and all this.
Yeah. They made memes about her eating chicken. There's pictures of her with buckets of KFC and gravy all over her fingers. Yeah,
I want the FBI on this right now.
Yeah.
Them.
Oh yeah, that's true too. That's right. The FBI was coming after me too. Holy fuck! Oh yeah, TC, you too. The FBI was after you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they ever come for you?
Yeah, they showed up to my house in North Carolina or wherever.
Yeah, North Carolina. Shit, man. I was showering and putting on clean underwear every day for a month, waiting for the FBI to come take me away.
Making sure you're dressed.
Yeah. Because my mother said, don't get arrested without clean underwear on. Oh, my God. Here he is.
Hey, Chip, don't get arrested with dirty underwear on, okay?
Yeah. Hey, did you catch me on Joey's panel?
No, I didn't. I was in a phone call.
Oh, he invited me up. It was just like the old days. It was beautiful.
But I restreamed it on here, so you can watch it. When I'm done with this, I won't erase this stream or hide it or anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely go back and watch that for sure.
You're gonna be on for 10. You're gonna be on for 15 more minutes.
I'm only going to be on. Oh shit! I didn't realize how late. No, I'm not actually. I have to leave here at 10, so I'm going to be off here in about less than 10 minutes. So.
All right, then I'm going to bounce off because I'm going to run out for some cigarettes. Okay. All right, you guys be good, man. All right.
Yep, okay, good. Take care too, son.
Okay. You motherfucker, you.
You motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
Hey, Joey, I know you're listening. Do the right thing. Go get a job and be a man, okay? I mean, come on. It's been years now. I'll see you guys.
Take care.
All right, man.
Yep, take care, TC.
All right.
Yeah, there's a job out there for everybody.
Of course. And jobs are so plentiful right now.
I mean,
everywhere.
It's so sad but uplifting whenever I go into Walmart and I see these greeters that just have, these just god awful disabilities, and they have the happiest smile on their face and they're greeting you like, I mean, that's a job. They're doing something for society. I mean, I could, go into Walmart with a, kind of just a mood, and then I see one of those greeters with, all these disabilities, just be like, hey, welcome to Walmart. It's good to see you. And I'm like, oh, hey, thank you. It's good to see you too. I mean, it kind of, it makes me feel better.
Yeah.
And those are people that have way more disabilities than Joey. Right,
exactly. And well, that was a point I was making on one stream was they hire disabled people. No one, because Joey said one point, no one will hire me.
Oh, yeah, that's bullshit.
People will hire you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he was going through that whole spiel earlier tonight. No one would hire him. And one of his excuses was, I can't get a job because I have no teeth. And I was like, where the fuck did that come from?
Have you seen people? I mean, there's a lot of people that don't have teeth.
Jesus Christ. There's so many people out there that don't have teeth. Had I known that 30 fucking years ago, I'd have had all my teeth taken out. I wouldn't have had to work. What the fuck, man? I missed the boat on that one. The fuck was I thinking? For all you young people out there in your 20s and shit, message from Reverend Joe Wolf. Go get all your teeth taken out. You'll never have to work again. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Go get all your teeth taken out and the government will send you money for the rest of your life.
That's right. Just tell them you got a fucking... I got this bad fucking problem. I got anxiety, and my teeth fell out.
Oh,
and you're all set.
Yeah, I got a stress disorder.
Jesus Christ, I got anxiety. I can't work. Fuck, Christ's sake. I was 22 years old, right? I had the first of 7 kids at 22. Tell me what anxiety is, will you, for Christ's sakes? I had more fucking anxiety than I knew what to do with. That's why I worked
off the walls.
That's why I worked 2 jobs. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, there's jobs out there for everybody.
Of course. And
no,
if he doesn't
no
like,
matter your disability.
Right. And if he doesn't like people, he can work nights. He can work like
There
he
you
did
go.
Uber Eats. You have very limited contact with people where you can just go pick up and drop off. Pick up, drop off. Pick up, drop off. That's simple.
Fucking Bodekai's a funny guy.
Exactly, not now, because I actually did that as a side gig, delivering food for a local food delivery business here. And yeah, your interaction with people is extremely limited. I mean, the only time you deal with people is when you go to the restaurant to pick up food, and then when you deliver it to the person that it's going to.
Right.
And then even then there's special instructions where they say, nope, just ring the doorbell, leave it on the doorstep, and get the fuck out of there, you know?
Most of the time, that's what it is. Just leave on the door, leave at the door, ring the doorbell, and
Yeah,
just
especially
leave.
nowadays with COVID and all that shit. Yeah.
Exactly. They don't want to look at your ugly face, so they say, "Get out of here."
Yeah.
We don't want your germs, so yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I still opt for the driver to hand it to me just so I can give him a tip and everything, you know. But
Yeah, I like it when I have interaction because I get I do DoorDash sometimes on the side, just whenever I feel like it. But sometimes when I get some interaction, I'll get an extra tip. But oh well. But most of them are leave at the door. Yeah.
yeah.
Very limited interaction. So he's zero excuse, as far as I'm concerned. Zero, as far as people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because most places now, like you go into Panda Express or something, and they have their own area where for DoorDash, Uber Eats, and all that other stuff. And all you got to do, you don't even have to interact with anybody. You just go.
Yeah. You just go up there and confirm the order number, grab it, put it in the bag, and off you go.
Yeah, exactly. You just grab it and go. You just make sure the name is right and make sure, and it's all sealed and everything. You just go. You don't even have to talk to anybody.
I'll tell you, Mom is on top of everything over here. She don't miss a trick. She says Joey can do what Salty Rant does. Be a security guard at a cemetery at night. You don't have to deal with fucking nobody.
Exactly. No one. I mean, that's probably the best gig you could get.
Yeah, if any of them people start fucking with you, you know you're in big trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going down for real if those people are fucking with you. Oh, geez.
Yeah, but Joey slid in here and offered Chip invite. I'm telling Tatted to come on his live panel. Just Chip. And Chip went over there and
he loves me.
He can't live without you.
I'm gonna write a song.
So
I'm gonna start a fire out in the front yard and we can all stand around and sing and kumbaya.
Bodekai says I wouldn't eat food delivered by Joe. Oh.
Yeah, he probably put his hands in it or something. I know what you mean.
Yeah, took his finger and rearranged the pepperonis and
I took a couple pepperonis off the top of the pizza.
I'm just gonna have a couple of these fries. They won't miss them. That's what Mama said.
I thought I ordered a pepperoni pizza. There was no pepperonis when I got it.
Oh, French fries. I don't mind if I do.
Oh, hey, and Joey, I know you're listening. Earlier you said, why should we respect a veteran like Tatted Aviator, blah, 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 blah. Joey, guess what? I've never once demanded respect from anybody for what I did in the military. Not once. Nor will I ever. So stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
But I respect people on the surface that have served. And my father served in the U.S. Army. And yeah, when he passed away, I got a flag and all that, the gun salute and all that other stuff. And it's a special thing. So with Madman talking, bad about you and all that stuff, that just pisses me the fuck off. That's all I got to say.
Oh, yeah, especially when he was saying that I was lazy. Oh, that Tatted, he was just lazy. He just wanted to get free shit. Well, guess what, man? I worked for that free shit, as you call it.
Yeah, it's not like he just went to a couple classes and no, he had to work. He wanted to serve. And he put he put himself on the line for that. And that's what you got to do. It's called being brave.
Right, yeah.
But no, Madman wouldn't know anything about that.
I think Mom got the hots for you, Tatted. She's like, tell Tatted I respect him. What's going on over there, Mama?
Love you, Mama.
A blanket.
Yeah, I have lots of respect for you too, Tatted.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, fucking Madman doesn't know the first thing about fucking raising his right hand and saying, I'll do it.
Exactly. He's a piece of shit. And he's just the same. He just reminds me of the same people that, they kneel. I have a big problem with some of this stuff, like kneeling at, when people are supposed to be, putting their hand over the, at ball games and stuff like that. I just have a problem with that, but that's just me.
No, yeah, I hear you. It pisses me off too when people do that, but at the same time, I'm just like, okay, well, I did what I had to do to give them the right to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it a different. I just see them that's just not the right. That's just not the right place to do that. If they want to express it somewhere, I mean, they can, but it's a different. Take it somewhere else and express it. That's what I feel a bit. Hey, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. No. I hear you. I hear you.
A lot of people have fought and died, and shoot, not cool. But no, I love fucking with Madman because he just, his stupidity just drives me nuts.
Oh yeah, he digs himself such a deep hole every time he's on a panel. It's fucking just It's actually kind of amazing, actually, how fucking deep down he digs himself.
Right. I think that's his alcoholism, talking actually. But
hey, Bodakai Rat Rod, we'll see you. Thank you.
Oh, take care, guys. Yeah, I need to be getting off here because I need to be taken off.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just wanted to hop up here, 90. I said I'd be back in a couple of minutes. I know it took me a little while to get back up, but I just wanted to come up, say thank you. Hey, Chip, love you, and Mama, everybody in side chat. I love all of you as well.
Okay, well, thanks for coming up, and like I said, whenever this processes and it's available to rewatch, you can rewatch and see which Chip did to Reverend Joseph Wolf.
The Reverend
And-
Wolf.
I will see you guys later, man.
Okay, take care, Chip.
All right, see you, Chip. Take care, man. Later, Mama.
Take care, Mama. And yeah, it's been a very long stream. 5 hours. Wow.
Yeah, you just broke the 5-hour mark. Yeah.
But cool. I appreciate everybody coming. I appreciate you coming up on panel. Everybody in side chat. And yeah, it's been a great stream. But yeah, it might take a while to process. I don't know how that works. So sometimes it doesn't immediately show up. If it's
Oh, yeah.
processed in the chat too. I don't know.
Yep.
But it'll be there within the hour and a half.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. She'll be there.
Okay. Well, have a good night. I'll see
Yep.
you next time.
Yep. Yeah. Thanks, 90. Thanks for having me up, man.
Yeah, anytime.
All right. Take care, everybody.
Take care. Everybody in side chat, have a good night, and I'll see you next stream. Have a good night.